Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Very exciting. This game is the reason we call the genre Metroidvania, and not just Metroid-like game. It is the first Castlevania title that uses this exploration style, and it's really good. It's often listed in the best games of all time. Go-to, I think, for a lot of people when they think of Castlevania titles. Journey back to 1792 in the Transylvanian countryside of Romania. This game also has famously bad voice acting that I'm kind of excited for. It's going to begin with the end of the previous game in the timeline, Rondo of Blood, we wrapped up recently. I would even say that this game made a lot of progress in the Metroidvania genre in general, in things of Metroid. I have played Symphony of the Night before. I played it when I was a kid, a long time ago. So I remember most of the main story beats, but I don't remember like the room to room, the layout of the castle, all of the boss fights. I'll probably do most or all of the optional boss fights in this game. They're quite cool. I'll have to look up or have somebody in chat help me out with getting the second half of the game because it's potentially missable. Indeed, yeah. So it's gonna do it wearing special glasses, if I recall. Oh man. Gonna open up with the long hallway, right? .420 Parade over Ruski. So this should look familiar to you. Hey Cat, how's it going? We are doing the end of Rondo of Blood with some graphical improvements, right? We can sprint, we can do this cool high jump, we still have the cool backflip. Right, we're Richter. With the sort of graphics and everything should look pretty familiar. I forget, is there actual holy water here? It might be on the other side.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh.
Grats
I was
Risky.
called here
Quick roll
by
for the hype.
humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
I like how they made...
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you!
A lot of people have that entire dialogue sequence memorized. What is a man? Nothing more than a miserable little pile of secrets. So if you hear that reference, that's where it's from. Also, I love how this still has the like graphical style in-game of Rondo of Blood, which is very anime, but the portraits are all like the new gothic style that started with this game. So it's kind of funny to see this like Ryu-looking motherfucker with his cool headband, but he looks like he's like a Victorian portrait. It says PS1 cat. I think this is technically an unlosable fight. If you run out of health, it'll eventually give you all of it back. But if you win, something good happens. You can try to win without dying. Cultural osmosis, right? You see, like, something that comes up on Reddit that's like, what is a man, or what is truth, or what is anything? Often a reply comment would be nothing more than a miserable little pile of secrets. I really like the narrative choice to start this with the final boss fight of the previous game. It probably has the most explicit connection to the previous game in that way. Right there. This is probably the most important Castlevania game, I would say. Helped to define a new genre. Ah, shit. Shouldn't really take any damage in this phase. I think they made him a little bit easier than the Rondo of Blood version. Yeah, started having a story beyond just a little cutscene. They started taking it a little bit more seriously. Like, you saw some of those earlier Castlevania games where they were making lots of Universal Studios jokes. It didn't really mesh with the serious tone. This game still has a lot of goofy shit in it that you'll see later today. Important. There's plenty of times to dodge his teleport too, which is really nice. I forget if I can item crash in this game. If I can, what button I can press to do it. Oh yeah, I can do that in this game. That's cool. There's a mode you can do where you play the whole game as Richter instead of just this opening cutscene, which is pretty neat. It's only long if you do it the way I'm doing it, Kevin, where I'm trying not to take damage. If you just rush in there and try to DPS him to death, you'll win pretty quickly. I need a phase 2 with about half health. So I'm gonna do that. It's better than the actual Rondo of Blood fight, I think. One more hit. This triangle, I think you on the ground. Cool. The graphics on that are way better. That's another thing that you could have done to make the fight a little bit faster. Use that earlier in the fight. Shit, that sucks. Come on, Cross. Power of Jesus. And Jesus deeps. Throwing crucifixes at him. Nice. Yeah. Often where you play as a Belmont if the game doesn't feature a Belmont trait. Like, I think that was even in Curse of Darkness, like we unlocked Trevor mode at the end. It was Richter Belmont, the legendary vampire hunter who succeeded in finally ending the menace of Count Dracula. Lord of the vampires who had been brought back from the grave by the Dark Priest Shaft. However, one night, 4 years later, under the glare of a full moon, Richter mysteriously vanished. With no idea of where to begin her search, Maria Renard, who is one of the characters in Rondo of Blood, set out to look for him. It was then that fate intervened. Castlevania, the Castle of Dracula, which is rumored to appear once every century, suddenly materialized from out of the mist as if to show her the way. Meanwhile, powerful forces were struggling for the soul of a man named Alucard. It's Dracula backwards. The very same Alucard who had teamed up with Trevor Belmont in Castlevania 3 to battle his immortal father, Count Vlad, at Tempest Dracula. Alucard, in order to purge the world of his own cursed bloodline, had submerged his vampiric powers and entered what was supposed to be an eternal slumber talk today. But now he's awake and aware of the evil once again lurking his homeland. The time has once again come for the forces of good and evil to engage in an ancient battle. Dracula's castle beckons for you, and no man can say who shall emerge victorious. So that's the end of us playing as a Belmont in this game, and me playing as Alucard. Yeah, Maria's not in Dracula X. She's pretty important in these games, I feel. It's really cool. Like, I think the take on Alucard in this is way cooler, too. He looks kind of like Bela Lugosi in Dracula in Castlevania 3. What is a man? Nothing more than a miserable pile of secrets. You steal men's souls. Can't the same be said of all religions? Thanks, Dracula. This opening is actually pretty similar to Rondo of Blood, except it's just Alucard moving top speed, Usain bolting his way into the castle there. I don't think I have a lot of abilities yet. You get a significant number of them later on when you're playing as Richter. Like that cool high jump thing. Look at how tight the controls are in this one. It looks really good too. This was a fairly brave game at the time it came out, and I decided to go with sprite graphics in lieu of going full 3D, and I think it looks really good. Sprite graphics on the PS1 much better than 3D graphics. XP for killing things. A hallmark of Metroidvanias. It's actually never come up in Castlevania. Or not, I'm sorry, it's never come up in Metroid proper. It's in the Castlevania games, but not the Metroid games. So never had XP. But a lot of like indie devs that make games in this genre have borrowed that idea. Open that door yet. A lot of the sprite art in this game is borrowed from Rondo of Blood, so you notice a lot of repeated enemies. Probably noticed it if you've been watching the stream of Castlevania playthrough so far, starting with Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night, they kind of established the sprite base they would be using for the games going forward. And I respect that. I'm glad they didn't feel the need to reinvent the wheel every time. Open their budget to focus on other stuff. Besides, some of the sprites, like the Legion sprite, it's really cool. So is Beelzebub. Not speedrun. Is there like a 100% speedrun of this game? I bet that would be fun to watch. It's our favorite douchebag, Death.
Ah, Alucart. What is your business here?
I've come to put an end to this.
Still
like Billy
befriending mortals. I'll not ask you to return to our side, but I demand you cease your attack.
I will not.
You shall regret those words. We will meet again.
You took all my shit. Buddy. They have an all bosses run, but not 100%. Okay, I think that's probably fair. 100% would be brutal, and probably not terribly fun. The bosses are the interesting content, I feel like. Some people's deaths, man. Punch things, like some kind of caveman. At least he dropped his short sword. Miyazaki et al. Were pretty inspired by the Metroid series and making Dark Souls with the whole light horror tone. Can't get that yet. That's right, I have a left hand and a right hand, which is kind of cool. Red Rust. It's a two-handed sword that does less damage? Doesn't seem right. Okay. Make sure you get loot. It's like the first Hollow. Yeah, this game's soundtrack is very good. It doesn't have a lot in common with the rest of the Castlevania series, though, right? I feel like there's not a lot of like bloody tears. Cube of Zoe causes items and materials. I don't actually know what that means. At least they're in stuff. Little CD thing there. I'm not even sure. Maybe it's because it's a loading room. This might be one of the first games to explore that idea of having loading hallways in lieu of screens. It became really common, especially in action and spectacle brawlers like God of War. Tigers. How items don't usually drop from candles without that. That's another cool thing with this relic system, is you can turn these all on or off, so if you wanted to make a challenge playthrough, you could say, I don't want to get items from candles. I don't know why you would want to do that specifically, but it's kind of cool to do the option. Leather shield, sure, why not? Not using it for anything else. Another clever thing in this game is that, like, square is your left hand, and circle is your right hand. Those are on either side of the jump button. are able to... I forgot there were sub-weapons in this game, that's cool. It's kind of like dissonance in that respect. Don't know how much sequence breaking you can do in this game. I imagine a lot, but I have no idea how to go about doing it, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Ow. I'm guessing I'll get damage numbers as an unlock eventually too. You can skip losing all your shit. That's pretty cool. I like how the map is superimposed on the screen. It doesn't take me to a separate map screen like Harmony of Dissonance. It's just like a Game Boy Advance downside. Just go around that. Oh shit. Poison the server is probably really bad. Do I have anything that can remove it? Don't think I do. The sound defaults to mono? Wow. Looks like I'm not taking a ton of damage from poison though. I don't know if it wears off eventually. So we'll find out. Magically see. More HP, higher stats. Save remove status effects? Because that would be pretty swell. That's cool. It's fine, because I have to go the other way to get out of here. So the axe actually does pretty decent damage. I don't know if that's true for all sub-weapons. This is our first boss fight. Hey, these guys. Gaibon and Slogra or something like that. We saw them in Rondo of Blood as well. And actually, Castlevania 4, I think. I think I was surprised to find them in that one. I didn't realize they've been around that long. Creation of Castlevania. They're not like a universal monster like a lot of the other things we run into are. There we go. Nice. Cool custom death animation. PS1 can't handle that. And more life. Fantastic. I don't think if I am able to jump up there, it's going to be for a while. I really like the cool like trail effect on Alucart too. That was in Harmony of Dissonance also. That was a reference back to this game. Okay, sure. I haven't really been using my magic computer. These games work a little bit better when you're not playing as a Belmont, simply because you have more options. Belmont should probably be playing with a diamond. I'll stick with it for now. With a whip, I should say. Right and roll your swim all the way back. Half circle back is the way we're doing. Oh, sure, you can fighting game attack. Ow. You have to have a weapon on there, maybe? This was a bit later in the PS1's lifetime, I think. It was definitely aggressive cat that they did a game that, you know, had 32-bit sprite graphics. Since everybody was going 3D, that was the new hotness. If anyone knows what year this came out compared to what year the PS1 was released and what year the PS2 was released, that would be helpful. Forward, half circle, back, forward. Sure it's not something I unlock later. I'm not doing anything right now. I feel like I'm executing it correctly. Nice, them deeps. 97. So the same year as Final Fantasy VII. So this actually wasn't that late in the lifetime of the PS1, huh? I don't think I have 50 MP. I have 49. Ow. Okay. So, like, this was a contemporary with Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy 8 and 9 came out after this one. Even then, like, 9 doesn't look that great. Definitely looks... It's one of the best looking PS1 games in 3D. I think this is probably, I would say this is the overall best looking PS1 game. It's suspicious. I'll do some of that later. Left, right, up, down. Oh, that's cool. What does that do? Guess we'll find out soon, yeah.
Wait a moment. You seem human, and yet, what do you here?
Maria, she looks different, I
I've
think,
come to
from her
destroy
normal
this
face.
castle.
Then we have the same purpose. I'll trust you for now. I'm Maria. Who are you?
Alucard.
Not the talkative type, I can see. Well, perhaps we'll meet again, if you live that long. Farewell.
Petro. I'm able to get up there eventually, but not now. Yeah, I gotta have like a better jump ability first. Do my head. Right up, down attack. Why would I use that over anything else? Get something off screen, maybe? I wonder why they put spells. There's really no hint to them in the entire game. You guys are just home run on stuff like this. Spells have scrolls. Oh, so the scroll will just drop and give you the input you have to do. So can you technically cast all the spells from any in the game if you have the MP to afford to do it? You know what the inputs are? Gotcha. I like how they build some of the candles into the background too. Oh, once you've cast them once, does it show up in a list? Okay. That's pretty cool. Summons a few spirits. I already have a leather shield. And I'm just kind of like wandering through the castle right now. I don't really have any direction, but we'll keep an eye on our map and go back and re-explore. It's very maturity. Yeah. You're not kidding about it being generous with magic discovery. Ha, that's cool. That's the Dracula spell. How does that work? Up, okay. Up portion forward. Pretty sweet. I like that Alucard has some of Dracula's moves there, the teleport and the fireball. Looks like I'm invincible during that. Or maybe not, I may have actually taken damage without being able to get like a flash. Shit. No, looks like I'm invincible. Okay, good to know. Hold up while you do the animation. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Pretty neat. And does that show up as a separate spell? No. Hey Wookie, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, just lots of effort into the death animation on monsters. They tend to not just like fade out of existence. It's pretty cool. They drop stuff immediately, not at the end of the death animation. So I don't know if I can keep moving once I kill them. Long hallway. I think I'm gonna keep the holy water. Since it doesn't travel, it's actually pretty good in this game. Can be less useful when it moves. Not 100% sure if I can get more than one hit in, but... Outer wall. These are common. Those aren't actually like equipped, are they? I guess you just sell it. Technically equip it. That's probably not accessible yet. They get a little bit more horizontal momentum airtime if I attack in midair. Gotta find a save room soon. Doing great on health. One of my buttons is backwards dash. Oh yeah, thank you. It's very helpful. That was item crash on Richter, so I assumed it was the same here. Yeah. Right, like we were doing in Harmony of Dissonance. How's your Tuesday/Wednesday treating you, Wookie? No, I gotta waste. I guess now I got it. The other one you want me to do costs 50 MP as well. Yeah, Moonwalk, I know, right? The Alucard isn't even the best Castlevania Moonwalker in the series. Probably goes to, oh, they reused this gate thing for the teleport rooms in Harmony of Dissonance. It's cool. Simon Belmont in Super Castlevania 4. Ooh, that's cool. Maybe a little preview of some of the abilities you're gonna get later, right? Dark Metamorphosis? I don't know what the hell that is. I see, what, tell me? Heal HP by shedding blood. Alright, so... I'm gonna circle forward for the top. Oh, it means that now when I do damage, I see. I steal his health, that's cool. Of course you figured out of that. Let's try to keep that turned on if we can. Get some health back. Come on, bro. There we go, nice. Yeah, Dark Metamorphosis and SS. The teleport doesn't let me get anywhere that I normally wouldn't be able to access, right? Presumably. Back skeletons probably not very good. Radius. Sword of Ancient Rome. It is a slight upgrade. Similar speed too. I like how it's generally better to do aerials in this game so they don't root you. Will Hellfire let me, it won't let me go through walls, but it will let me cover a horizontal distance that normally I'm not supposed to be able to cover? Like, for example, if there was a ledge opposite me above that door, would I be able to teleport over to it? So it can never be used for sequence breaking or progress. Gotcha. Good to know. Long library. There's so many different areas in this game. Really cool. Cool way to orient the soundtrack too. See if I can find a Symphony or somewhere would be nice. These dudes curse you. I guess that's why they gave me uncurses earlier. Gotta get those damage numbers, man. They make these games for me. I like that it's something you have to unlock too. Freaking corpse weed, man. Evil books. You're gonna have to tell me the input you're talking about. What spell you mean? Dark Metamorphosis seems to be pretty much all I need. Not that books bleed. Hey. Fairy scroll, what do you do? Displays enemy's name. Magic tomes. There's some 3D in the game. Hits everybody on the screen and heals me, I guess. But it requires 50 MP. This game's version uses spells quite a bit better, I think. That's regardless of whether or not they lead, I guess. It's a full heal potential. What's my favorite Castlevania game? Actually, I think my favorite traditional Castlevania titles...
It's been a long time, old one.
That's a good question.
Oh, it's you, Master Alucard. What do you need?
I need your help.
Young Master, I cannot aid one who opposes the Master.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
I think you have to do some kind of goofy thing where you like jump up and hit this guy from underneath. My favorite traditional Castlevania game, so like a side-scroller, is actually Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth for WiiWare. We played it blind as part of the series playthrough, and I really liked it. It's a super solid game. I think I even like it better than Rondo of Blood. And my favorite Metroidvania, it turns out I haven't played too many of them, but it's probably a toss-up between this one, Symphony of the Night, and Dawn of Sorrow. I haven't played Aria of Sorrow yet. I know that it's very similar in playstyle to Dawn of Sorrow. So I'll be excited to get to that one and play it.
I'm interested in
It's
this.
quite good.
Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
Open locked blue doors. That's cool. I should totally get the progress
Thank
there.
you.
Got an item. Nice, you got. Some other shit that I can't really use yet. I'll take the castle map because it's cheap.
Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
I was giving you tactics on how to fight certain
I'm
bosses, I
interested in
guess.
this.
Farewell for now. What can I do? Farewell for now.
Farewell for now. This area is very familiar to me, so I must come back here pretty frequently. Left, right, forward. Okay, should be able to do that. Do it all the time. Big map in this game. Probably getting the map doesn't make it harder to find where you're going. It still grays out rooms you haven't been to. Nice little public. It's a dead end, so we'll go down here and continue going up in a second. There's the whoops. Shit. Keeps me from attacking this. Can still dodge, fortunately. I like the way they handled Curse in Harmony of Dissonance. Where instead of stopping you from attacking, it stopped you from dashing and moving as fast. Might have to use the uncurse here. Let's see. That's kind of wonky. You have to like go in and use a usable item as your weapon and then switch back to your weapon. You can see what Sornus was talking about, it being hard going back to Symphony of the Night after playing the later Metroidvania games. Make that less painful. Yes. I'll try to recall some of that if I can. Really good secrets in this game, if I recall. Most of them are, because it's been too long. Yeah, so I think I get like a jump later where I can do like a Richter jump and knock him up. I don't remember what it does, but it does something. Curse goes away on its own eventually, but it takes a while. No. Relics. I did another one, didn't I? Oh, the Jewel of Alchemy, that's right. Eat you so much. Librarian. Yeah, I love the music in this game. Like I said, it doesn't really harken back to any of the Castlevania classics, except maybe Illusory Dance at the beginning, but it's still really good. What's the composer's name? She's in some other stuff, isn't she? Hey, thanks for the follow, Wikiarm. Welcome. Let me try checking out what's at the bottom before I go out. Yeah, they're called Fleamen, Cat, and if I give you a list of like my top 20 most annoying enemies in the history of video games, 2 of them would be the Medusa heads and the Fleamen of this series. Those are our Medusa head buddies. They're not actually as bad in the Metroidvanias because there's no falling damage in this series, so you can't die as a result of being knocked into a cliff. thing that makes them suck so hard is they knock you back, and in the games where there's falling damage, they can easily kill you. If this isn't the king of suspicious rooms, get some pot roasts out of it. Wall meat hype. Sure, what is it? They actually still suck, despite not being able to knock you down and kill you. Can't open those doors yet. Mist could pass, okay. Gotcha. Remember, I'm a vampire, I'm the son of Dracula, so I should be able to turn into Mist, a wolf, and a bat. Area progress with those things. Ooh, owl now. Can I actually use this? Don't think so. It's just for funsies. Duck in the wall alcove where we got the wall meat. Sure. How do you use the telescope? There we go, to us up. It's pretty cool. I wonder if that's the ferryman from Simon's Quest. Ow. Certainly landed the Medusa head knockback. I wonder if they're unique or if they've been getting bonus knockback on touching your other enemies. Joining us today and you're new to the stream. Hey, I'm Marcel. I'm trying to beat every awesome game ever made. Check out our progress so far at games.marcel.com and vote for the next game at vote.marcel.com. We'll be playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night at least one day per week until we beat it, and then continuing with our chronological playthrough of the whole Castlevania series. Keep an eye on the schedule and see when we get next. Duck in the wall alcove for a really long time. I'll find the series. This is the one you're talking about. You're not kidding when you say it's a really long time. I never would have found it normally. Is there any sort of clue to this? Am I ducking correctly? Yeah, I wonder if enemies have like a bonus to knockback as well. Ecostorms. That's cool. Man, talk about something we'd never ever find. Jewel Knuckles and Miracles. Oh, so it's a way to get to that stuff early, I guess. Hopefully that's not a too OP of an early unlock. When I like shot all the bosses. Am I right? Miracle is appears to be nice to be immune to petrified. Okay, so weapons will overtake them pretty quickly. Probably. It's not gonna be. I'm not gonna like one shot every boss now. Hopefully. At least regular enemies aren't going down one hit. Attack's pretty fast too, which is cool. Yeah, this is a good way to hide a secret. We should do this. I'm still pissed about that movie, The Wizard, man, where the kid plays Mario 3 for the first time and he figures out that secret. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, the Alucart shield really trivializes the game at that point. I probably won't do that. But we'll see. I did something like the Alucart. I used the Gradius secret in Harmony of Dissonance that kind of trivialized the end of the game. I guess the thing with the Jordan is you don't have any range, so it's hard to get in that guy's reach. Looks like that's the thing that lets me transform into a wolf. No ways to go before I can use that. Don't think this is a save room. A long hallway for that. Oh, it's a warp room. But I don't think I have any new ones, right? Oh, I guess I did. Cool. Alright, well, I'll pop out and save and then come back here. Park max up. And we open a shortcut. Just making sure I don't have to wait for that animation. Bloody zombies, good opportunity to get some health back, it sounds like. Perfect. Is the moonwalk spam, is that like the most efficient form of locomotion in this game? Horse and scorpion. Cool way to distinguish otherwise identical rooms. Technically I can go back and open those blue doors, but I'm going to keep exploring until I bump into one. So I can't mark the map with everything. These assholes, Cerberos, really nasty and gone to blood last week. A lot of hits for Richter to kill. And they were in deaths or shafts level. It's really hard. Elevator activated. Reduce the shield. That's cool. Gorgon-headed shield. Perseus in the club. That looks cool too. Wonder if I can actually petrify stuff. A rare drop, probably. I don't know which elevator they're talking about I just turned on. This game has really cool secrets. Soul of Wolf. Get hype. Alright, how does that work? Soul of Wolf. Transform into wolf. Now, how exactly do I do the transform? There's like a button I press? Ah. That's the answer for it. The reason you want to use this is you can run. What else does having the wolf soul do? Does it help with progress at all? Let you fit through small gaps or something below you? Hey, thanks for the host, Joe Man. How you been? I caught some of your Overwatch stream the other day. It was pretty cool. This is all just a shortcut, I guess. Doesn't affect your progress, okay. Extra move speed, I guess. I think I can get to that later. I don't think it's just for fundraise. Oh, it's also just for it is also for fundraise. Do you like sequence breaking? Awesome. How's your Chrono Trigger playthrough coming then, Joe? Joe Man and I go way back, I think back to my Chrono Trigger playthrough, which was in like March of last year. It's pretty good shit. Venturing into the Cathedral, it's a cool part of the game. Probably going to do a second quest playthrough of Chrono Trigger soon. We'll do the DS version since we didn't do that on stream. I gotta do that. I gotta do Earthbound and Mass Effect 1 and 2. Clock Tower hype. That's a big skeleton head. Skull. Keeping it real. Oh, this song's pretty sweet. Correct for the clock tower, right? That'd be cool. What niche would you be looking to fill? My fear about doing something like that is like everything's so saturated, right? How does enemy respawning work in this game? Looks like it's just you leave the map and you come back in and the enemies are back. How does the double jump thing work with the wolf? I'm absolutely interested in sequence breaking or that kind of thing. Finding out cool ways to sequence break in Metroidvania is a big chunk of the fun. I was able to get a weird straight up jump there somehow. Yeah. No, that sounds awesome. Ooh. It's a pentangle, David. What does a pentagram do? Pentagram. Damages all enemies. Oh, okay, that's what I said. Yeah, right. Mid-90s MTV. Oh, does it involve transforming in midair or something so you can get another jump? So. Giant skulls hit really hard. Left, right. Not so great when it's only one dude. How do I dive kick? Dive kick? Or is dive kick an ability that I'll unlock later? $9 hours is the how long to beat estimate. I think that's probably the reason. It's the main story only estimate. Okay, so I'll have to unlock it actually. We'll check out the clock tower later when we have more abilities and try exploring the rest of the castle. Oh yeah, that does work. Interesting. Okay, because it registers you as having double jumped, I guess. That's pretty neat. Tell it's a birch tree, which is the way it is. I'm gonna go way down and head back west a bit. It's a warp room. I guess I could go to the warp room. I've got some more progression things. Yeah. I might come back to it later, though. Pretty neat. So far, I've come in ahead of estimate of how long beats estimate on every game we've played, except for Belmont's Revenge. It took me a long time to practice Dracula. It's a hard fight. Drop down here, which I don't think transforming in midair is going to get me anything. There's nothing I can bounce off of, but I can take a look. Definitely can't go back to the entrance. It's not going to take me anywhere interesting. My knowledge, anyway. try this shenanigan here. Ah, okay, so I can't adjust my horizontal trajectory while I'm doing it, it looks like. I'll go back this way real quick, because it looks like there's a couple paths I didn't check out. Probably nothing important. What's your favorite song in Castlevania? Alright. Any of it bacon spam you signed up for? That's a mistake. This game's a little bit more forgiving with how much money it gives you to compared to Harmony of Dissonance. It's also a lot easier. You don't feel like there's an opportunity cost to attacking candles and just do it while you're progressing. I didn't check out what was over here. I can't do anything with that yet, so I'll come back to the direction. We're still north or west. Oh, we think I can fit? Nice. Maybe if I had like an axe I could hit that, in case there's like a hard upgrade in there or something. Can I go down the water here? I love like the subway good room. Classic. Can't go up there, so let's go. There might be like wall meat here too. I have a secret in this room. Just the Merman so hard he's gonna go on there. Yeah, it's a shortcut with wall meat. Beautiful. It's pretty easy to lose track of how much damage you've taken in this game. I don't think it's quite as public, just the HP value in the corner compared to like the health bar and some of the other Metroidvania titles. I'm tempted to go back and use that to get the candle there. Just move forward here. Don't die. Oh my god. Oh, that's not the one we wanted. I wanted to heal. There we go. That's the one. We got some more wall meat. Delightful. Let's see that. Being able to heal without having to go all the way back. Appreciate it for sure. This game's really good about its secrets, I feel like. I don't think I can access that just by falling down from the left. Unless if there's some, like, wolf transform shenanigans I have to do to make it work. Come back to it later. Still some blue doors I can scope out here. I have to jump down to the left before the mouse in? Okay. Maybe I'll go back and try it then. I don't know if there's anything important down there. I think that's gonna be... This is like the classic problem sometimes. You get an item that's pretty cool early on, right? Okay. It's hard to take it. You get an upgrade early on that's pretty cool, and it makes you that much less excited about all the new stuff you find after that point. Death's Door? Shit. What's the heart cap in this game? Is it 255 or like 999 or something? Just save room. Quick. So I don't have to do that jump again if I die. Dying and losing progress is a very real risk in this game. I almost died in the zombie hallway, which should never happen to anybody ever. So we didn't try going right, because we can't. It's a $9.99. Gotcha. Skeletons, man. I think there technically is a way to kill them in this game. Usually they're invincible. If they walk on the switches, it's clever. Never check this out. What's in here? Oh, another savior. I thought there was some, like, exploit type thing. Probably have to kill him while he's standing in there, right? There's a way for me to kill him from up here. I'm gonna do what we need to do. Or freeze him on it without knocking him down, right? Alright, let me look at the... Some spirit to the right of town square. Or we could try the other one. So close, not quite. I need to like kill him while he's standing on the thing. Oh, we don't have enough MP to cast it right now, do I? Does the other spell hit him from here ever, I wonder? Yes, okay, so that's an option. We can get him to stand in the right spot. Spend forever on this. I could try doing the little bounce on this guy, maybe. No, it doesn't get me anything. Alright, we're gonna do one more attempt and then I'll move on. I feel like this can be done, but... So close! Nice! First try. Vassal card is a downgrade. Oh. Still felt cool to do it. Oh, that's cool. You just touch them with the Medusa head. To stand up and then jump on the elevator as it comes down. Because your timing is just right or something. Oh, I was meant to get the Vassal Orb before I used the secret elevator cheat, so... That's happening from here. If I had an enemy I could bounce off of or something. I needed to climb up this way. Got that save room already. Can't get through there until we have the ability to jump up. Push the box on the spikes and make the spikes raise the box up. Is that how it works? Yeah, if you guys want to discuss stuff in hide, you can. You don't have to give everything away from me. I might figure it out eventually. But if you're not sure whether you should share something with me, discuss it in hide, and then everybody agrees that it seems fair to share, go for it. else see that wall? I feel like I was on the right side there. Defense +1. And that actually changes your physical cape that you're wearing, which is really cool. You start with the Alucart cape, which is all shiny and flashy. Cool. This might have been a blue ship. Might have been a blue door over here. Okay, cool. Wasn't blue door. Hey, it's Maria again. What's screwing?
So, we meet again, Alucard.
That's
It
CD
seems
audio.
so.
As friendly as ever, I see. It's strange. This castle is different than I remember it.
This castle is a creature of chaos. It may take many incarnations.
So I can't trust my memories, huh? Oh well, I'll do my best. Good luck.
Hey Raker, how's it going? I imagine there's furious discussion going on in Hyde all of a sudden. It got super quiet. Yeah, I will ask for tips, even if it's about stuff that I'm working on or stuck on or having trouble with. Like, in the meantime, wait for me to ask if you would. You can tell me cool lore stuff, and you can discuss something with other folks in Hyde if you think it's a thing I might not find on my own, like the elevator or something like that. I would appreciate it if you guys discussed it with each other first. Freaking bone pillars, man. God, the art in this game is so pretty. The backgrounds are just so well done. That's generally true of the Metroidvanias. Ow. Holy water is the way to go there. So I might be able to jump over onto those platforms if I have like a flying enemy to bounce off of. Ow. Probably need to watch out for that spike ball. Don't think I can kill. I might be able to kill with the Alucard shield. I have some weird memory of doing that. Yeah, I didn't know that could even drop. I've never seen it before. It must be like a super rare, like 1% Medusa head drop, right? Hey, my favorite enemy. Swords. These guys are a big pain in the butt. Ow. I'm excited to here. Just a teensy bit. Very nice. It was almost a full heal, if not a full heal. Looks pretty cool too. Knight shield. Probably not as cool as my Medusa shield. Better defense, but it's not actually an attack. I like how the Medusa head shield is less of a shield and more of just like a thing that damages stuff when you touch it. That's the dream. enemies that have a ton of little mini components like that. You can hit all of them at once. Okay, let's go left first. There's a cool 3D effect in this room, like we saw earlier with the path to Dracula. It's really neat in the background there with these stained glass windows. Extremely pretty. Kind of thing you couldn't do in an earlier system. Might be able to do a shenanigan here. Let's try it. Yeah, goggles. Alright, what's up with those? Comfortable eye protection. Great. Just loop this back around. Something important just yet. Dick around with that guy because he's an asshole. Need 50 mana anyway. I'll probably ask about the sequence break abilities and most of the power-ups you get in this game, so that sort of thing you're welcome to share. It's like a confessional or something. Oh, yeah. You asshole. I think maybe what you get when you go in the confessional is randomized. This is super cool. You bitch! Like the custom sound when you come here too. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell based on the color of the NPC interacting with you whether it's something good or not. I thought sometimes they give you items and hearts and shit like that. That guy's not the purple dude. Maybe he'll be less of an asshole. That he crosses himself. You can tell that this game is, you know, after the prohibition on religious iconography in the Nintendo era of Castlevania games. You know the purple dude's a douchebag. Douchebag. I think we've seen all the possible permutations now, unless if there's 4 per chair. Ow. Dick. Scylla ring, only in Castlevania. Brief stint Dracula had in Australia. I really like these. I want them in my castle. It's not really an effective... I want them in my castle. Okay. There's a lot of good flavor in this particular game, I feel like. A lot of video games feel compelled to put mechanics everywhere that there's flavor. Alright, can't do shit in that room yet. Ow. Psychonauts foots. Looking pretty good. Psychonauts is one of those games that I've heard about for a long time. I've always been a fan of Tim Schafer, I've never played it. Really that blind. I think having the Medusa shield makes me behave more rashly most of the time. Ow. There it is. But stuff like being able to ring the bell is really cool, right? Unnecessary but cool. This is going to require bat form, I think. Cool. Blue ravens. Some people's blue ravens, man. Hey, life max up. I like they hide that in these jugs sometimes. It's not always just out in the open. Nice gas factor. Funny that it still reports back as though it did that, right? Yeah, I'll take the silver one. We can keep the petrify one in the back. It's not busted defense boost. Very few games are perfect. This happened. Really? Did that just happen? There you go, buddy. Oh, that's the... What does it do in this one? Oh, it's like an offering? It's like you're throwing holy salt or something? The spooky ghosts don't like salt. Might be another zircon, I think. Yeah. Well, this is holy water. That's some kind of salt. Moments. Hopefully this doesn't end badly. I really would like to know how much damage I'm doing per hit. Hippogryph, yeah. Nice. As a combination of the Medusa shield and the jeweled glove, I think that went down so easily. It's a cool painting in the background there. What's up, Maria?
Impressive. You're very strong.
What is it you want? You didn't come here to tell me that.
You're right. Do you know
So
the name
aggressive.
Richter Belmont?
Kitties are being cute. Turn on
Of the Belmont clan?
cat.
Of course, but...
He disappeared about a year ago, and I'm sure he's here. If you see him, please let me know.
As you wish, my lady.
Thank
As
you.
you
So,
wish.
you do know how to be a gentleman.
Yeah, we did sublock once for Persona. Scented Ashes of the Dead used for blessing. Gosh. Oh god, chaos. Well, I'll also go ahead and make a rule that if you, if I, like, have skipped the relic that shows you damage numbers, feel free to speak up and tell me. Every game should have damage numbers, even if they make no sense. There should be damage numbers in Stardew Valley, goddammit. Cut this. Comos is still a downgrade. And Marble Gallery. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna like go way out of my way to get back to it the next time I'm in that area. If I get under a warp or something, I'll try to nab it. That'll be my first time ever playing Skyrim. Pretty stoked too. Heard good things. I've actually never really played a Bethesda game for longer than an hour. My off-stream approach to gaming is not conducive to enjoying those games because I'm such a completionist, and I don't think that's how you're meant to play those ones. You're not gonna 100% them. In fact, I think in some of the titles, certain actions you take are mutually exclusive, right? You do one thing, you can't do another. Do that always. Tend to improve the stream as part of a quarterly, this one teases you with the Castlevania audio. Anyway, I do a quarterly survey, and there's usually some direct feedback from that. Other than that, I'm making upgrades all the time. So usually spend at least 40 hours a week on the stream, whether I'm streaming for that long or not. Just the ball Castlevania song. Oh, you have to be a dick to not or something? Open world game can be tedious when streaming. Interesting. Leapstone. Oh, that's what I think it is. Shit, yeah. Well, that's not as far out of the way as I expected it was going to be. Interesting. I can sometimes bounce off of things by doing that or something. Double jump, it makes me so happy. I was saying it's like crazy how your approach to exploring the world changes completely once you have it. Stream features, I mean? Very frequently I start working on something and scrap it. But it just doesn't work. Every now and then I'll get someone who'll like put some stream feedback like, you should do this. I can't. Considered that. Here's my reason why I can't. But then every now and then I'll find a solution for something I thought was impossible, like displaying both the Patreon subscribers and putting the donation goal under there and having it rotate. I had to come up with a pretty creative solution to make it work, but we made it work. Double jump looks cool. So we get like the little like wing almost that comes out of his cape. That was the game loud. Hold on, I have to keep changing it whenever we play different games because the capture card doesn't like me. You know, if this is better, I'm gonna have to fix the video here. So you get pissed at me. Nope, it didn't. Thank you, game. I basically have to reinitialize the capture card if I want to adjust the game volume. Thank you for speaking up. PS1 games are generally a lot quieter than other games I use my same capture card for. So I tend to try to crank them, but not every game follows the same rules. It's not like something I can monitor, really. Try if this is possible. Come on, game. Don't do me like that. Jump, jump, jump. Sweet. Oh, it feels so satisfying. I'm telling you, man, sequence breaking, just for little upgrades like that. When we do Super Metroid on stream eventually, I'm definitely going to do some bomb jump shenanigans. It feels really good to do. Right, where is the marble? Is there like a... Somebody made a night map that labels all the areas? Yeah, this one's all color-coded. Shit, this train, right? Marble Gallery is yellow. It's where the central clock tower is, it looks like. It's not too far from me. It's like that big S, so in the far northeast corner, which I don't have a quick path to from here. Oh, there's Overwatch holiday stuff. That's cool. I really enjoy the Overwatch approach to new features, right? They're just like, hey, here's some new features, they're gonna come out in like 2 hours. You're like, shit, cool. Right on. Anything else cool I can get now that I have double jump as well? Could have pretty easily gotten to that room earlier I was dorking around with. There's another northwest corner thing I didn't go out of yet. Hey, Nodovan, how's it going? How's Tuesday treating you? Can't get up there, actually. Even if I do this shenanigan? Even with that shenanigan, you can't. Shit. Fuck that. Dagger. Nice, but risky. Is it cool? Oh, Bloodstained in an update video released? What's the... Is there a projected release date for Bloodstained? I'm much more optimistic about that than I was of Mighty Number 9. Going this way. Looking forward to going. Understood. That's awesome. Did they add a Let It Go emote for Reaper? That'd be too good. I don't care what they're going to say. They never bothered me anyway. Do do do. Is that what they're doing? They never bothered me anyway. He just shoots her in the face. Okay. No, let's get this back. Wow, what happened? That's this room, that's right. Nutcrackers and Yada? Oh man. You got a picture? Has anyone done like a picture of all the skins on Reddit? It'd be fun to check out. Yeah. Yeah, right, Hockey Fall. That'd be pretty cool. I didn't get any of the Halloween skins. Like, I tried getting some loot boxes, I just didn't get anything, unfortunately. Cruel RNG. Thank you. Jake's. That's pretty magical, I have to say. It's pretty swell. I need to get my damage numbers. I can move through one of these totally, can't I? One of them's like a breakable wall. It's way too suspicious to not be how it works. Sunglasses. Really? It's suspicious. Alright. Sunglasses are cool looking sunglasses. Okay. Goggles give me an intelligence boost. So they're just strictly better, it looks like. Those sunglasses do something, though. Thought they had like this hidden effect. You can also tell me if any items I pick up have a hidden effect, since I wanted any way of guessing at those. I know like all the capes have a hidden effect of having a different appearance. It's a costume awesome. Hey, that's how I normally would have gotten in that room. Okay. Go back up. No chrono sunglasses in it, right? Thank you, Dieter. Buddy, send your energy to Dieter. He's got his PhD defense in 2 days. I'm sure I'm helping by reminding him of that. I'm way behind in the times. Do you know when Ganymede Native is scheduled for his, or he hasn't scheduled yet, Dieter? Defense hype. heard that Lords of Shadow aren't very good. Lords of Shadow games. First one's apparently okay. They were trying to reboot it before Konami decided to say fuck it and drop all their properties and IPs. The holy water. Ganymede's not scheduled yet. Gotcha. Ocean. Guess I could try using the Sacred Ashes. It's kind of a cool concept for a sub-weapon. Lots of cool religious iconography in Castlevania. Unlocked more so once they get off the early Nintendo systems. I think Nintendo stopped their censorship policy after the Super Nintendo, more or less. This is the marble area, I guess. Maze Snowball Offensive. Yeah, I was gonna know the general area. I'll look for it now. Save points. Well, I think they're not allergic to money. I think at the end of the day, they really do make way more money with pachinko than they would ever with video games. Pachinko has a minimal development effort and a lot of incoming money. So the only reason they would keep making video games is for the prestige that comes with it and the brand recognition, because it's like a labor of love. So I totally get why they're doing pachinko from just a pure profit perspective, but it's still frustrating that they have all these awesome IPs that they've abandoned, like Silent Hill, Castlevania. Makes me very sad. Yeah. Thesis defense. Thesis genre. Virgin is a Warcraft 3 mod. What would its mechanic be? Probably have to do with resource management, right? Hey, the circlet is a slight upgrade. It's a treat. Yeah. Gambling. Spirit Orb. Oh, thank God. Whew. Got my floating damage numbers. Thank you for the help. Hey, it's this is the Shrine of Simon Says. It's the Always Sunny in Philadelphia joke of Simon Says. It's like 2 lights. Something crazy just happened. Yeah, I'll take the intelligence though. Is there a secret in this room? Certain rooms are going to stand out for me in my memory. There might be something in the ceiling here or something that I can get to later. I don't remember if there's like an obvious clue to it. Oh, that looks so much better. Seeing the little crit icon. I'm so sorry for that playthrough you watched without the person ever having that turned on. Chaos. It's kind of a cool concept that you can open up the possibility for a challenge run where you turn some of that stuff off. It's a neat idea to give the player that much control over their basic game features. I think probably gating it isn't necessary. Well, I don't know. It feels kind of fun. It's something cool that you unlock, you know? That's not mandatory to play through the game. Strat where you constantly remind people that Psychonauts is in the voting spreadsheet, right? Rather than just dump all your SP at once. Hey, it's Cthulhu. Oh, it's not Cthulhu. Oh, it is Cthulhu. There's another guy that looked more like Cthulhu. He also had wings. that isn't called Cthulhu. Punchin' candles, oh yeah. Face has no secrets. Okay. I think I'm gonna teleport. I don't think Final Fantasy VIII is going to be that bad. I really don't expect to go into that game and shit on it the whole time. I think Disc 1 of that game is extremely strong. I don't have almost nothing to complain about there. It starts to get kind of weird starting in Disc 2. Looking forward to playing it again. More mature mindset toward it. What's up, folks? Andrea's pinging me. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Well, I'll have people in chat who can, like, who are going to be big fans of it, right? So, having that perspective live is certainly helpful. The extent of my perspective is usually talking with other people who really like Final Fantasy VIII and trying to think why they like it when I don't like it. Without having anything live to refer to. Yeah. I think that FF8 probably has the dumbest plot twist. Like, M. Night Shyamalan plot twist. Maybe not the dumbest, but it's pretty stupid. It recovers pretty well from there. It's definitely not like it's not make or break. The story isn't predicated on that plot twist making sense. Ah, the bridge stays. Probably get up there. No shenanigans. These spooky ghosts. Yeah, Ice Mail, Bekatoa, Shaman Shield. Let's take a look at all that. Ice Mail is an upgrade. Shaman Shield, Shield used in Magic Ritual. Bekatoa is an upgrade. Cool. Alright, so the fist weapon wasn't busted OP. It's good timing on getting it then. Aww. This thing's a little bit slower than the fist weapon was, so I don't know if I should switch or not. It's interesting they're immune. Medusa shield, put some effort into that, alright. Do I take damage in water right now? Oh, that's cool, because I'm a vampire. Makes sense. FF8's your favorite game of all time. That's really cool. Well, I'm looking forward to playing the game with people in chat who feel that way about it. Help give me some perspective, right? Was I taking it earlier? I didn't notice. Hey, I think this is like some of the same maps even from oh yeah, there's like a secret here. This is cool. Ow. I don't really know what that's doing yet. I think there's a click sound that you want. I wanted the click sound, I think. I don't remember why. for what that does. Haha. Didn't realize that was why. It's funny. Okay, it's probably that door in the bottom left corner. So this is where, not Maria, but the other person we rescued in Rondo of Blood was hiding, this area here. Probably 4 total. Yeah, I think that I've tried to figure out why. So I think Final Fantasy VIII is like the it's the Napoleon Dynamite of Final Fantasy games. Not that it's in any way like thematically similar to Napoleon Dynamite, but Napoleon Dynamite is known for being really divisive, and there's no way to predict with an algorithm whether you're going to like it or not. People who like it really like it, people who hate it, and there's really nobody who's just okay with it. It was part of an interesting challenge for a while from Netflix to write an algorithm that could predict whether you'd like that movie based on your other film likes. There must be another one here somewhere. Ow. So I don't know if 8 is just that you're really connected to the characters and that makes it what makes it work for you. I feel like Japanese RPGs have always been character dramas. Like, yes, there's definitely there we go. There's definitely plot there, and some of it's pretty good. Oh yeah, this area is right out of Rondo of Blood too. Man, I'm really glad we just played Rondo of Blood. I didn't realize how much overlap there was in the castle design here. It's really cool. Ow. Die. Fucking died. Bummer. Just trying to cast my soul spell. There's 4 of them, right? Let's go out this evening for pleasure. The night is so young. Oh, really? Okay, thanks, Serp. I didn't notice that. Don't remember when I saved last. It wasn't too long ago. Okay, it was right before going to the clock tower area. Okay. I will try not to do that. Half-like Date and Dislike 9. What's your history with Final Fantasy X? Did you grow up with the old school Final Fantasy games, 1 through 6? I find most people I know who did like 9. 9 is kind of like taking it back to its roots. But if you grew up with like 7, probably less likely that you enjoy. Oh shit! I have to die here. Sorry, less likely that you enjoy 9. Revenge of the Tots. Exactly, TPs. Yeah, I think 9 has aged well. I would get the PC version. I should have, if I had known that they were working on the PC version, I might have waited to play it on stream. Same for a lot of those re-releases. We might do the PC version for FF8, for example. Since there's like the fast forward function would be really nice. Not that we use it for the whole game, because there's some kick-ass music we don't want to skip, so. There we go. Ice Mail, Decato. I'm actually going to keep the fist weapon because it attacks so much faster. I love the felt hat's like a beanie. It's too good. My +1 defense, it's fine. 6 was the first one, then 4, then 7. Interesting. Oh, the PC version has the Pocket Station? That's cool. I've never been able to do that. Yeah, the accessory skill system in 9 is just brilliant, I feel like. For those who haven't played it, in FF9, every piece of gear in the game, the way you learn skills is by equipping gear, and while the gear is equipped, you temporarily have access to it. Yeah, this is the area where we got the little key from fighting the rock in Rondo of Blood. Man, Doing this in chronological order was the correct decision, I think. It's really cool. I think this game also came out like immediately after Rondo of Blood in the real-world timeline, like the release timeline. Anyway, so you get abilities by having items equipped, but you can also learn them from having an item equipped, and you don't have to have the item equipped anymore to use it once you've learned it. And the reason it's such a cool system is that, shit. What's my words here? In a lot of RPGs, once you get a strong piece of armor or a weapon, you're no longer interested in weapon and armor drops, and chests are less interesting to you, but every chest in Final Fantasy IX is super exciting because it could have some cool new ability that you hadn't learned yet. Combat feels slow in 9. I guess I could see that, yeah. So I tried to get my health back there and I lost it last time. There we go. Steel Helm, Gold Plate, Starflail. Rad. Steel Helm is a defense boost, let's do that. Gold Plate is identical to the Ice Mail but doesn't have ice resistance. And the Starflail is DPS boost, but how slow is it? Like the Mirror Shield does, that's cool. This is a pretty good weapon. It's got nice range, comes out pretty fast. It's a little bit slower than the Fist weapon. This weapon is probably one of the fastest in the game though. Now, this is a good room to still make the Medusa heads frustrating, right? Because even though they can't knock you to your death, they can still knock you back. That's a secret. It's a good one, too. I think it was a secret in Rondo of Blood as well. Hit back and forward to do a special attack. I don't think that's too anything. Yeah, background's really cool. Look at all this stuff going on. It's doing a sparking animation now. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Who the heck found that out? How does someone uncover that sort of thing? Oh, nice Akiko. Just over top of everything in the background. Hey, this guy looks like an asshole. Nice. Not a lot, but so far the same. A lot of flails have back forward attack. Do any of them have like a note on the item that tells you that? Hidden commands in Battle Network 3. That's cool. Cheese hype. What the hell does cheese do? Delicious cheese. Great. None of them. Cool. Ow. Now there's like a blue number when I use the Medusa head on the on one of the Medusa heads. Does that do anything? Can't tell what that means. It's like draining MP or something when that happens. Shit, this dude killed me last time. Maybe not this time. We've got a better weapon than this time. dash plus omni slash command attack. Oh, when these guys die, they leave a ghost. That makes more sense now. Cool. Neato. Yeah, this whole map is like a ruined version of part of the castle from Rondo of Blood. The harder level, like Shaft's level. Cool. Since you don't fight Death in the Clock Tower for once, fight him on the boat. Phew. Freaking me out, man. You said it's being healed. Oh, petrification damage is a damage type? Trying to trick me with your statue pointing away from your secret game. I'm onto your shit. Stores HP while walking. Defense is garbage. How much of an HP heal is it? Can I see? Okay. It shows me a little number. It's teensy tiny. It's probably not the best way to go about this. I have to drop down there in Rondo of Blood. This is a good choice of an area to repeat too, right? This is on the road to Shaft. It's a room where you had to break all the walls to get secrets. Different special items. Waka knife. It's a usable item? These are all usable throwable items. There's no fog door in this game to tell you if you're approaching a boss fight, I don't think. Yeah, let's say, this looks like boss fight room. Remember this in here. It's pretty good for those enemy attacks that you can absorb like that by damaging the Medusa head shield, that is. Oops. Alright, so we haven't saved in basically forever. So we should try to correct that here soon. Is that a one-way drop over here, you think? Might be. This looks like the long hallway. Is this take... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the path to Dracula. So don't think we want to go too far here yet until we do some other stuff in the castle. What's up here? Falchion. Did we carry anything over earlier? What was this deal? Oh, I can't sort my items, can I? Or... when we're playing as Richter, there's like a secret area above Dracula's room. Does getting that stuff do anything in the long term for the game? I've killed Dracula in every game so far except for the first one, where Death was the final boss. Because Dracula technically didn't exist yet. That's why this area has the blue ball. Dracula music. Can't go this way anyway because the bridge is out, so that's cool. Don't need to stress about it. How do I sort items? What does picking up the items in the prologue do? Because you can't do anything with them. There's not like an auto sort though, is what I'm looking for. I don't want to like manually pick them up and move them around. It sounds like hell. Select. And letting select. What does that do? Not doing anything. Oh, it's just there to be cool. I'll let you know that this is a thing you can do later. Press all the buttons. Yeah. None of the buttons I'm pressing are doing it, unfortunately. Someone wants to Google it, it would be down. Wonder if you can like take a fleaman to follow you up there so you can jump around when you're not supposed to. Maybe. The fact that there's candles up there makes me wonder if they're actually implying that you do shit like that. Not just as a sequence break. Come here, Flea Rider. Maybe. Yeah, neutron bomb, I know, right? They have all the things for you to have. Okay. So we didn't actually check what was over here, did we? Yeah, there's lots of cool, anachronistic, weird shit in these games, I feel like. That's the lion head. Healing from the healing mail is not significant, so we're going to go back to the ice mail here. Hey, Tearfing. Cursed Dark Sword. Interesting. Okay. So we got a couple things I can check out. I can try going down that long passage way down there. In fact, I've got the double jump, opens up my progression abilities a little bit. So yeah, Macron. Great. I think I'm able to just use the neutron bomb to like kill enemies. Not this one. Oh, we've got the shortcut to get back that way now. To the other one. Yeah, let's take it. Right, just take out his castle. Number of times we destroyed Castlevania. This fog wasn't here before, was it? Interesting. If that means anything. Nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. So that elevator doesn't really do us too many favors right now. Kind of sort of a shortcut. I wonder if there's something behind that wall there. I'll check really quick. If I can even move right here. Go to the 2036 Dracula, use an EMP. Cool. Night Raker, sleep well, get you next time. Probably use double jump to get to some of the stuff that's up here. Not that anything that's important. Probably not. I may as well check while I'm up here. Oh, that's cool. I can do the little back-forward attack thing even when I'm in the air. Cool and unexpected. Oh, I totally hit something there. Panic every time I cast that ability. Take way longer to do it than I need to. Dracula on 1000. Probably can bounce off this book. Really? Okay, guess not always. Must have just been doing damage at the time. Nice. A dream. Look at all this shit. Anti-venom potion. Fairy card? Fairy card summons Fairy Familiar. Is this the same as like the Fairy Familiar from Curse of Darkness? At least one of the familiars in Curse of Darkness is inspired by this game. Does she heal you or anything? She gains XP when she's summoned, right? Is that how the familiars work in this one? Yeah, cool. This game is so cool. It's really impressive the number of systems it has. Singing room, it's a treat. Based on enemies killed, so they just get a flat amount of XP per kill, probably. So I guess. So if I look at it again, yeah. Sounds right. This is an area we haven't accessed yet. We want to use the Medusa shield for killing the Fleaman after we knock out an armor. That's less pain in the ass. For serious, for reals, for real, not for play. Put it up here. Okay. So, that's cool. I seem to have memories of grinding familiars in this game with regular enemies. Like that room with all the zombies. Stone mask. Ancient ceremonial stone mask. Doesn't appear to have an obvious effect. Excuse me, by the way. Oh, cool. That's pretty neat. God, the secrets in this game are just so rad. Anointed Rod. Does the Holy Rod have a special effect at all? Restores HP taken from poison damage. Right on. Next time I get near poison. Oh yeah, I see what he's saying about that having a better effect if you press back forward. I imagine you might be able to find that by accident. So the reason the Holy Rod might be good is that it does holy damage against enemies that are weak against it. Remember when I first booted up this game and like brought up the menu and saw that Alucart had all these different stats? I was like, ooh. Yeah. If a weapon has a unique effect that's not in the item description, feel free to just speak up and share it. I won't have a way of knowing either, any of those. The head thing I got? The topaz circle? Holy shit, I see what you're saying. I saw the restores HP, but I didn't realize it made my intelligence go up by 9. Good looking out, Joe. I don't have a lot of use for intelligence at the moment, but the stat becomes relevant later and I might swap to it. Ow, asshole. And then suddenly boss fight. Not for long though. Or PS1. You can do it. I believe in you. I think XP systems fit really well into the Metroidvania formula. Don't know if a Metroidvania game had done that before Symphony of the Night. Oh, sorry, it's important. Takemitsu, Onyx, and Frankfurter, because that makes sense. Local favorite. Bamboo sword, two-handed. I think that's everything that's interesting for now. Wish I could sort that list. Okay. Don't have the ability to transform into mist, so I can't do anything about that. I think that about taps out this cool little secret part of the library I found. Yeah, the death drop is... defense is a big deal right now. I love like the frames of animation of taking out and putting away the Medusa head. You can see like the part where the head's been severed. It's really cool. Ow. These ones you just sell. They don't actually do anything for your stats. They just say saleable. Rings do stuff if you find magic rings, but those are basically just gemstones that get you money. Speaking of which, I might pop over there and sell some of them and see if there's any new items I'm interested in buying. Since this game's a lot kinder with the cash flow. Yeah, that corpse we gets all tall and shit. Interesting. Give you an opportunity to get a little bit of money if you're just short. Oh hell no! What's up,
can I
Dad?
do for you?
Sell you nice gems. I don't need them. I don't think you.
Thank you.
There's no reason to hold on to gems, right? They're really just there for you to sell. I
I'm
believe.
interested in this.
Library card. Enchanted library card. Is that a progression item? What does that do? Does it summon a book or something? Okay, I've got 11,000 gold. Joseph's Cloak is pretty expensive. Ring with holy powders. Just so I have something to put in those slots. Something else to spend my money on right now. Warps you back to the library. It's actually kind of cool.
Thank you.
Keep that in mind.
Farewell for now.
Does it warp me back to him specifically? Metal ring of pails. I don't know what ring with holy power means. Any idea what the ring of pails does? Does it make me do holy damage or just give me a slight stat boost? Right outside his door. Fantastic. Wish I could do the dash like you can do in Harmony of Dissonance. It was a nice addition. Cool. Does it have a maximum number of times it can hit Soul Steel? It looks like it can hit the same target multiple times, which is nice. Totally do a secret there. Alright. Now we're gonna go east and then down and then west, I think. Yep. Is this right? No, we need to go down one more and then go left. See if we can get to that new hallway we didn't have access up till now. Totally do that though. Gives me more sellable rings. Okay, take it. How's my Fairie doing? Level 4. Okay, so it's like every 100 enemies they gain a level or something like that? Or, well, no, it's that it can sometimes treat a kill as multiple XP points, I guess, and as they get higher in level, it ends up costing 1 kill equals 1 XP. 1 like equals 1 prayer. I think there's a secret in the roof in here somewhere, too. Just up everywhere. Too long of a hallway to not have any cool secrets in it, right? Yeah, like here would be a perfect place for a secret. With that suspicious ass... You see the giant eyeball in the background? That's cool. Did a lot of cool Mode 7 Eat Your Heart Out layers here, right? That is breakable, it must be later. Maybe I can do anything here now. Might just be marking that's the center of the room. Diplocephalus. What does Diplo mean? Can't open you yet. So maybe that opens from below. Can't go west, but I can go. Let's try going northeast first. Two heads. That would make sense. Hey, blue doors. We can open these. Just get us an upgrade or something. Okay, maybe that opened the thing. Ow. Did. Did that open the thing that I think it opened? It did! Beautiful. Library card, attack potion. Really? That seems exceedingly suspicious, but okay. It might be important later in the game, opening that up. Let's see. Ah, we opened this one too. I see. Disregard. You had to have the blue thing. I like how that kind of gates. It ensures that you have visited the merchant before you can progress too far in the game, since the merchant sells a lot of cool stuff. Underground Caverns. Zircon. Alright, what's going on here? Is this a save room? Totally is a save room. Beautiful. So we'll see where we are by the end of this session, but I might, for next week, switch to the how long to beat main plus extras estimate, because I do want to do all the bosses in this game, even if we don't. We're not going to find everything that there is to find. The bosses are cool content, though. God, I love the hidden walls. It's great. Bandana. Now I can be a cool kid. Protects sensitive head parts. Okay. So it's not as good as my other stuff. This is where it would be interesting if they found some way to make item discovery always relevant, like it is in Final Fantasy IX, you know? Because, like, once you find one good helmet secret, it's hard to be excited about new secrets you discover. And that can be a winner. That was a long fall. Let's see what's in here first. Is there a thing down below? Alright, let's try to stay off map for now. There's usually cool stuff this way. Good call, it looks like. Nothing else in here, though? Okay. This is a really good song, too. This kind of reminds me of a Super Castlevania 4 song with the bass. Shiitake. So, when I was a dumb kid, and I didn't know any better, I was playing Chrono Trigger, and there's an area in 65 million BC where you fight mushroom enemies, and the character limit meant they couldn't spell shiitake with 2 eyes, and I'd never heard of a shiitake mushroom before, so I was really confused when I ran into shit aches. What the hell is a shit ache? Alright, so I could go up later. Let's see what's down here in the bottom right first. I think this area is also in Harmony of Dissonance? Oh, it's a similar area, it's not exactly
There
the
is
same.
something funny about this wall.
That's what she does. That's pretty cool. It has to, like, load a shitty voice line. Shiitake. Does anyone know what I can do to get past this? Something funny about this wall? Looks like attacking it doesn't cover it. I can try walking into it. Oh, that's cool. Alright, we're gonna keep the fairy out. Wow. Pretty sweet. Is this where the ferryman's gonna be later? I see. Probably don't want to hang out in ice water. Get the extra max health bonus here. I don't remember if I get the ability to move through ice with impunity later. I assume that I do. I shouldn't have done that. I should have saved that bat so I could get that thing up in the ceiling. Probably have to use some potions if I want to progress here more. Ah, shit. What's the other meaning for it, Joe? I can just barely get out of here without dying. I thought I would use a potion. Whew! There might still be something down far below as well. Come back here later. Hey, she did heal me. Thank you, Fairie. I have to be really low for her to do it, but she does it all the same. Malformed fetus with 2 heads. Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty grim. Alright, I'm gonna go save, and I'm gonna try exploring a little bit in the ice water since I have enough health to survive down there for a bit. And it looks like my Fairie will help me out with heals. I really like that she points out the hidden walls. It's super cool. Fairy MVP. Sure. Cause I know that I know die meant to. I don't know what the PLO means in Diplo though. Knuckle Duster. Knuckle Duster. Iron-studded brass knuckles. That are garbage. Okay. What else can I do with that hallway? I already got the onyx ring that I thought I needed to bounce for, which I did not. Great. Oh shit. Whoa! I've actually used this sprite in my D&D game. Charybdis and Scylla, I think it is. Hot roast. The water's still climbing? Okay, it's as high as it gets. Seems like this might end badly for me, but Scimitar. There's also like an anti-venom down there, but I probably don't need to go for that. Double instead of 2, I see. What's up, girlfriend? Shit. Not what I meant to cast. Ow. God, it's so hard to execute on that when you're panicking, right? Maybe if I do it slowly instead of doing it fast like I'm doing right now, I might be better off. There we go. That's good. Yeah, this was a boss I used in my D&D game. Such a cool looking sprite. 50 Yahan. We'll do it again, I promise. We'll be back. Clocephalus is a genus of spiders. I wonder why. Crystal Cloak. That's kind of cool that, like, that optional boss fight just gets you a cloak, right? I like how it's kind of shiny, too. It's like translucent. Neato. Scylla and Charybdis. Now I wonder if that drained the water. Did, at least on this side. Should check to see if that scimitar is better. Probably isn't. No, it's significantly worse. Still enough water on the ground for him to take damage here? No, I guess not. Resist ice. Interesting. Now, I think that made the water go away down here, too? Then it wouldn't just be for the Crystal Cape, it would be progression. Did not. Okay. Something else will do that. Oh, I got another ice mail. That's cool. That's the item I'm currently using, too. Alright. Ah, but it's been drained here. Understood. Oh hell no, what's up, frog? Just gonna drain it. Get that shiitake, get that shit ache. Oh, I see. That's actually pretty clever. You kill them by, like, blocking the water so it fills up and drowns them. That's very smart. And this game is clever. I like it. Fucking fish dragon pillars, man. Some people's fish dragon pillars. Does a level up get me some health? No. Maybe a tiny amount. Nunchucks. Will you heal me? I think there's a way I can force her to heal me. I probably have to use a potion to get out of here. Ah well, such is life. I might try the nunchaku once we get out of here. I have 2 potions. Shit. Because I had so few. Okay, that should be sufficient for us to get out of here. Let's go back to the... Oh my goodness, there's the star flail, right? Blind? Oh, it moves it to the end. Okay, get it. All that for some nunchucks, man. Michelangelo better be happy. Alright. Funsies, how does it work? It's pretty cool. It's a bit weaker than the flail, though, so I'll keep it on for now. Oh, did I unequip the Medusa shield? Let's not do that. Let's say we did. So. Oh my god. Kitties, I moved slightly in my chair and they're like, oh my god, feeding time. Time to eat. Yeah. Is it faster though than swinging twice with the flail is what I don't know. Oh, it was a 2-handed weapon. I see. That's also another downside. This guy probably bleeds, right? No, I guess not. I guess very few enemies bleed. Come on. So, left, right, can I not execute it all of a sudden? Left, right. Let me look up again. So, left, right, circle back, right, square. That's what we've been doing, I feel like. There we go. Let's do it really slow, I guess. Find more enemies to get it for next time. I can't, like, drop down through this, can I? Okay. Playing Mortal Kombat, I know, right? It's exactly the problem I'm having. I just cannot execute it for shit. Gives me a ton of trouble for whatever reason. I haven't saved in a while. Save room soon would be super nice. Oh, thank you, buddy. Something appeared near to the wooden bridge. Herald shield. Shield with heart crest maybe makes heart strike more often. That went better than expected. It's really easy to accidentally trigger instead of soul steal, right? I should just sit and practice it for a bit and get good at it. Yeah, it's getting slightly better now. We probably need to keep this guy alive so that we can open that. The last time it was Conveyance to teach us that the Donkey Kong dude can bust these open, and then I'll get a full heal from the thing, so this will be the thing here. Come on, bud. Yep. Oh, really? Do I have to, like, lure you all the way over here? But you probably don't get an extra barrel, do you? Interesting. So I might need to aggro him. Get him to start walking over here without getting close enough to prompt him to throw the barrel. Come here, bud. That's what we wanted. That's a pretty cool secret. I like how they telegraph it to you as well, right? Neat. Cool secret. And we got all our health back. And how close is the save room? It's the other end. Don't worry about it for now. Let's see where this door takes us. Abandoned mine. Right on. Whoa. It's a cool, like, wolf mouth over here. Right. Smash is the fighter for you if you don't like inputs. Hey. Like how he shoots 3 different elements, it looks like, right? Pretty cool. Try to stay behind him, I guess, is where the true deeps comes from. Nice. Huzzah! Oh, you got stuck in your playthrough? Oh, I see. Having to drag him back too, I imagine, is pretty tricky. Can you press that button? I think there's a familiar you unlock later that can press buttons. I don't think that the fairy can do it. Is it just the devil that will do it for you? good memory of that. So she tells you if there's a secret somewhere, and the devil can actually open them, I think, is the rule. If there is a save back down, I'm gonna go check since I haven't been out in a bit. I like how the background in that room changes when the boss fight's over. Yeah, I totally agreed, Spiky. I took the other guess. I should have guessed that the giant dog door went somewhere important. Hey, look at that. You have Metroidvania vision, Spiky. Alright, off we go. Maybe it's actually not a bad idea. I think that it has to be. It looks like it registered touching it. Shit, didn't actually mean to take the axe. It's okay. Oh, she just removed my curse? Oh man, you rock, very familiar. I think it has to be a the devil familiar. What mechanic is that? Always go the wrong way first. Yeah, I know, right? Donkey Kong Country is the king of that mechanic. Level starts, go left, see what you find. Surprised to have a loading door here. It's a devil familiar. Okay, cool. Thought I remembered that. Warp room hype. She uses your items? Oh, hell no. I guess that's kind of convenient, you don't have to worry about it. So she consumes your items and first heals at you, I guess. If you farmed up a bunch of potions, then it's convenient. Yeah, it's probably better to have the item pop on you without you having to go in the menu, and then you don't die. Just hit the save point here. Oops. Do that. Go back to the snake door. Snake door. Roger. Have you guys caught the Christmas Pikachu in Pokemon Go yet? I haven't seen them yet. Alright, come on, big snake door. Sweet. Really like the flavor in those rooms. Just the art on this map is gorgeous. I'm impressed that they don't reuse the maps all that much. It's probably good, like the enemies you don't really need to reuse, but it's probably smart to change a little design up. Come on, bud. I'm even break the fireball, it sucks. Now, if that's a familiar, which it could be, demon card. That's almost certainly what it is, right? That's going to teach us really soon. Let's go press that button we skipped earlier. I'm glad they give it to you here, so you're likely to try it out, right? And you'll go up, and it'll just open the button for you. Be like, oh, okay, this guy opens buttons. Right on. Get it. I might want to have the fairy out by default, just so that she can tip me off to secrets, but it's unfortunate because this guy's pretty good. He levels up. Makes sense, right?
A switch. Why don't I press it and see?
He has to touch it with his spear, that's why you need a familiar there, apparently. Secret corpse weed hallway. Whoa. Venus weed. Nice. Getting money, getting paid. I like how they trick you there too. It's clever. Ring of Ares has a 24 on it for some reason. What the hell does that do? Confers strength of 24 men? So this just, it drops your defense to 0, but it increases your damage significantly? Am I reading that right? I wonder why it's 24 men of all things, too. Peanuts, peanuts, peanuts. Barley tea. Power of sire. Okay. I'm not going to question it. Damage all enemies. Difficult to eat. Cool barley tea. Yeah, lots of naked lady monsters. I think they were just excited to be out from underneath the censoring control of Nintendo and Hudson. Hudson was a little bit less censored. Ooh, yeah. Feel the difference there. Yeah, the devil does attack things. The Fairie does not, which is one of the downsides of having her out all the time on the off chance she points out a secret, you know? The devil also doesn't use my items on me, which is nice. This is all hoping that the best offense is a good defense. Best defense is a good offense. Ooh, yeah, that hurts. Yeah, let's not use the ring that makes us take a shit ton of damage. Seems like a good idea to avoid. Cannot exit for shit. Take a bunch of damage unnecessarily while I try to execute it, though. Nope, that's not what we wanted. Dark Metamorphosis I can do pretty regularly, but only works if the enemy bleeds. Let's try the other side first, since there's a door there. What was the correct decision? Karma Coin, Combat Knife. Flat Combat Dagger. Oh wow, the DPS on that is high for some reason. What the hell's a Karma Coin then? One with 2 effects. Any what that does or how it works? Oh man, Combat Knife attacks really fast. That's cool. I don't know if the Fairy actually gets stronger either, unfortunately. Leveling up does anything for her. It's the Catacombs. Let's go find the Necromancers and de-summon everything. But stay dead, I should say. What's this? Bloodstone. Improves blood healing ability. So that only applies when Dark Metamorphosis is turned on, presumably, right? Oh, Cat Eye Circlet. Man, they're so good at putting stuff on the walls. Big HP restore by cat damage? What the fuck does that mean? Does anyone know how the Cat Eye Circlet's supposed to work? I'm gonna look it up, that would be fine too. Karma Coin, there's a chance to cast Soul Steal or a Lightning Bolt that strikes the coin. Thank you, Spiky. These guys sucked. The Were Skeletons and Rondo of Blood. Dude, this combat dagger is pretty crazy. kills you if you're hit by cats. I don't think I've seen any cats in the game so far. Oh, I can dismiss them with damage. I didn't realize that before. I didn't have the immediate feedback. Yes, please, Sornus. How does it work? Thank you for looking it up. Try going this way first. Probs want holy water for those guys. Unless if there's another weapon I can use. What about the Deuce Ahead? That works. Whoa! Spirit Bomb dudes over here. This is where it's good to have different weapons in both hands. Which enemies turn into cats when you kill them? In a lot of Castlevanias, you let the cat run away and run into you, you get a large shield. Huh. That seems like it's super situational. Maybe if you're low on health.
Don't forget that some animals can live in complete darkness.
What if we go in there as a wolf? It's a good tip. You don't have the animal you need, though.
Don't forget that some animals can live in complete darkness.
Maybe it's if I'm a bat I can fly through that? That might be what they're getting at. Don't have anything else that's animal related right now. It's a cool way to do the secret though, or do the hint I should say. Gotta be a bat. Right. It's the one we know we're gonna get access to eventually. Makes sense. I love how they run away after their little thing dies. It's too funny. Bone Arc. Let's get moving. Probably take the Bible for now. Bible. I think the stopwatch is pretty useless in this one, like it is in most games. This is a really cool room. The background in here. It's really neat. Monster Vial. What does a Monster Vial do? Monster Vial 3. Summon Skeleton Ally. That's suspicious room. Backgrounds here are great. Hello. Hellfire Beast, huh? Ow. That guy bleeds, so I can drain health from him potentially. Humanoid enemies, I guess. Blood golems. I like the shadow effect in here. It's really cool looking. Nice. I wonder if I can jump on him to get up there. Hold up. Nice. Less nice. There we go. Ballroom Mask. So close. Thank you, little arrow, with your tip. It's a really cool looking room for a little secret one-off area there. Ice Sword of Mim. It's a bit slower than the combat dagger, I think. Keep that out for now until we find something that's way stronger to make up for the damage difference. Hey, beautiful. I really like this combat dagger. It's gonna be hard for me to switch off of it. Come on. Let me upgrade my Dark Metamorphosis here too. Yeah, like doubles the healing. So if I'm not maxed out on health, I can equip that temporarily. And then put the metal back on. Perfect. The menu comes up super fast in this game. It's a suspicious room if I've ever seen one. You got any tips for me, Fairie? Seems like the kind of room where you would have a tip. God, why does this room exist? It seems super obvious that I can do in here. The Bible might give me a bit of a clue if it touches something at the right time. Ow. Bible's pretty good for taking out their fire, if nothing else. Thanks, Bible. I know, right? Doesn't give me the Elite Jesus DPS though. I have to be Richter. I think only the Belmonts can use the item crash. We got to use it during the Dracula boss fight though, so you got to see Jesus rip out his sick deeps. You summon the crucifix. Alright. Walk armor. Defense increases with map coverage. That is such a cool item concept. Alright. That must be one of the best armors in the game. Maybe the Alucart armor is better with everything else. That's a really neat idea. There's a lot of cool item design space in this game, I feel like. For reals. For reals. Trying to practice my soul steal. There we go. Got a boss fight, perhaps? Big room for a boss fight. Holy shit, it's Legion! God, that's such a cool boss fight. He's like 4 times the size he was in the Game Boy Advance game. This is such a cool boss. So over the top. These guys don't bleed, do they? This would be a great room for blood. Yes, please, Soul Steal. This is so ridiculous. It's great. Goes back to full. A real people person. Ah! That's pretty good, sir. It's just so over the top, this boss fight. It's great. Nice. Cool. Beans. He's a flesh Katamari. Look at this room, too. Isn't this room just awesome looking? Just this ridiculous number of skulls. Man, this game is cool. Ben, why are you standing there? Oh right, I have this Medusa head. Just remember that. Makes that a little bit easier. Just a teensy tiny bit. All that for a sword, really. Strong versus holy. Okay. I know, right? So this game is like borderline spectacle sprite art, or hit. I'm actually sure I have a way out of Legion's room. Oh, okay, now there's platforms. Thank you, game. I wonder why they shake like that. It looks cool, but is it necessary? Does it hint at anything? Yeah, no kidding, right? Whole really big city. I'm on board with you, Kevin. You'd be surprised how many people live in a big city like London. Okie dokie. Don't know if there's anything else for me to do down here. I guess I can go try and get all the way to the east side there. I don't know why I stopped progressing. Does anyone remember why I stopped exploring all the way over to the east? Was there something blocking my path there? Is that the dark room where I needed to be able to be an animal that could see in the dark? I think that's right. Now would be a good time to use my library card. Let's do that. Otherwise it's a super long walk back. I think I've got 2 of them. Perfect. Try to always hold 2 of those on me at all times. I don't think going down there actually got me any progress. I didn't get any abilities.
What can I do for you?
Ice water with the door at the end. Oh, I think you're right, Kevin. Good call.
Thank you. Thank you.
13,000.
I'm interested in this.
I guess we can always just hold on to 1. We don't really need that many of them. Diamond plate. You can use the walk armor because it's cool. Try saving up for Joseph's cloak. Having fun isn't hard once you have a library card.
Farewell for now.
So, I registered Marstead at gmail.com when I was like, well, whenever Gmail first came out, so that would have had to have been forever ago. I must have been like 10 or 11, and I've been trying to recover it. It's really hard to get stuff back from Google if you can't prove that it's you. And I don't really have any way to prove, because like the security question is, what is your library card number? I'm like, oh my god, I don't know what my library card number is. What the hell is wrong with you, child Marstead? What are you thinking? Yeah. You can only sell gems. It'd be nice. Let me be able to get that many-colored dream coat on the double. So I think the only other area that merits serious exploration is on the map right now. There's the big dark blue area in the bottom left corner. You go back to the entrance, so I don't think I have enough exploration tools to really tap it out. So I'm going to try going in the snake door, maybe, if I can get there quickly. It is a name that I typed in when I made an online RPG character when I was like 9 or 10. 20 years ago. Just stuck with it. Doesn't stand for anything, it's not named for any fictional character. The Burberry had a coat called Marstead Coat. Supplanted that in the Google rankings if you search my name. Alright, let's deal the airline figure. Soreness is the same origin, you just type something in. That's cool. Yeah, I know, right? I did that shit in my old D&D games before I learned that it's better to name things. Common phrases that people can remember, all kinds of fucking accent marks and diacritics. Do get a lot of people who think it's Mars Steed when I host them, but is this the one? No, we want to go to this door. That's cool. Yeah, I think I typed in Mars. Just was the first thing that came to mind when I tried filling it out. Oh, that's cool, sir. I didn't even think about that either. Get used to a video game nickname. Does the Soul Reaver Legacy of Cain acknowledge Dracula? No, because I don't think it takes place on Earth. It's like a different fantasy universe that's kind of similar to Earth. Though I haven't gotten far enough in the games to confirm that. Cain is kind of your Dracula character. My subscriber's Dante is the one that's had Legacy of Cain on Subblock for a while. He'd probably know better. These games are really good though. Soul Reaver was written by the woman who wrote Uncharted. And she gave a great talk at PAX last year, PAX Prime. Watched the PAX Prime 2016 keynote. I recommend it. It's really cool to see Tycho geeking out with her. Instead of her just giving a panel for the keynote, like they both were on stage together. Pretty rad. Mom hum and dad hum. It was generated by an email provider. Interesting. Is like the definition of something that's not worth it. I'm never going to use one of those pentagrams. I don't like seeing it on the screen whenever I go there, though. I wonder how you eventually get out of here. There's secrets in the ledges on both sides. Pick the wrong side to try exploring them. There's a cracked wall in the shaft I jumped up? Ooh, there may have been. I think I noticed. Hello. Hey, health upgrade. Fantastic. Can't continually climb the waterfall. Is it that like the first three letters of your name in real life are Yahan? What would you call Dorkmancy? What's up here? More mushrooms. Usually have different names for video games. I'll check it out later though. Thanks for the tip, One Booster for sure. Let's explore this path before we go down to the bottom there. And we have a shortcut open. I didn't really think about the way shortcuts work in Castlevania, but they're totally there, right? Come on. Some people's bats, man. Nice. Totally not supposed to do that. Gurkha. I have a Gurkha dagger. We're Nepalese fighters that were conscripted by the British military. Yeah, there's some stuff to find here. Cool. Extra save room. Womp womp. My secret is revealed, Yahan. Yeah, I've been talking back and forth with project manager at Patreon. It's one of the things I mentioned. I'm sure that like using real names is great for most of your content creators, but for Twitch, when you're like interacting with these people every day, it can be weird when it's like you know, Steven subscribed. Like, what the fuck is Steven? Hey, thank you, Steven! Who the fuck are you? What did I just get? Armor? Holy mail. Strong versus holy. Oh, walk armor is still way too cool. Mask used at a ball. Do you think that has a special effect? I feel like a lot of this head armor has a special effect. Means oh her. Nice. I don't know if I'm punching when I attack in midair like that. Okay. Try going back out of the entrance and see if there's somewhere I can jump up to now. Probably not, but worth exploring. Hold on to holy water for now. Ow. The Owl Knight, right on. Oh, Port, I'm sorry! Can I kill you and not the cute owl? He's so sad when his owl dies. Oh my god. That's depressing. Must be a way for me to bust that later. Oh yeah. Let's just make this room simple, right? The bloody zombies are a little over the top. It's kind of funny. There's a lot of blood for a skinny guy. Ooh, I should really get this now. It's the fucking clock. Can it not be the clock? Tim. I've managed to keep Marstead in just about everything. Which is cool. Hey, it's a ferryman.
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting for you.
This dude's voice direction, man. Can I actually turn that, you think? Probably. I don't know how to access it, though. Oh, I see. Clever, clever. Yeah, right. Voice acting in this game is legendary. Hey, Merman statue. Let me guess. It confers immunity to... Oh, never mind. It summons the oarsman. So he probably opens the door in that other area I was stuck at before. It looks like he just goes now. Oh, yeah. Long hair gets me sometimes. I like how you can pull up your cloak to kind of look invisible. It doesn't actually do anything though, it looks cool. I also like the choice in this game to draw the characters so that you can't make out any of their facial features. Their face is too small to even pick out their nose. It's not important. It's a really cool visual style for sprite art. Alright, so we want to go all the way down to the bottom. fastest way to do that is to probably go up here. There's only the one place to summon the oarsman. That probably gets me some sort of progress. Who knows what kind? Ow. Ow, dick. Some people zombies, man. Money. Good feminine face. Isn't there... Okay, yeah, there was wall meat there way earlier in the game. Nice ankles. I used to have pretty nice calves when I worked at this company where we were shipping packages overnight via plane. We'd push these really huge, heavy bins all the time. Can I actually get up there? I guess I can. But I've already been up here, there's nothing special. Go take the warp door and I'll save first. So push like 20 or 30 300-pound bins a night. Get good calves. A great workout from streaming now. Hey Marty. Hey buddy. You very furry? I know you're hungry. I appreciate that you're going for the, like, sweet rather than salty approach to get fed, but you'll still have to wait a little bit. So we're thinking the other area that required the oarsman is due down from here, I think. Sounds right. So those ones don't turn into cats, it's the witches, right? Right. Yeah. They're all moving around right now. They're not on the couch, unfortunately. Oops. Oops. Oh, let's get this back. I don't remember where the room was with the, it was too dark to progress. Actually, this might be the room that's too dark to progress, and the one that's in the top, the middle bottom right, so up and to the right of us, is the water room, since part of it's explored, but not all of it. I haven't dove down. I'll double check this one since I'm almost here and get some XP and kill some shit. It's fairly close. Ooh, what did he drop? Resist fire. Resist fire. Hold on. Okay. I like the visual effect where it knocks your shield away. That's cool. Yeah, okay, this is the dark room.
Don't forget that some animals can live in complete darkness.
Thank you. And they run away. Yep. Oh, that sounds cool. Hey, resist fire, neat. We'll never, ever, 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 ever write a song about the city. You bitch. Yeah. That's another one. I know, right? Just have this, like, bag full of Medusa heads. Be a fun It'd be fun to make like a bunch of custom magic items for Dungeons and Dragons based on goofy video game shit like that. I'll have to do that. You have a bag full of Medusa heads. Okay, what do I do with that? I don't know. What do you do with it? Here's my well. Do we want to warp? I think walking might be a bit more efficient. Let's do that. Son of a bitch! Some people's gremlins, man. Yeah, right. Has to be shiitake. These games do some fun, like, Japanese insertion in, like, Eastern Europe. It's funny too because we do it in the West. Like, oh no, the monsters, the aliens are attacking Los Angeles or New York City, the only two cities in the US. It's an interesting question. Is this the crack you were talking about? It's a good idea, if that's the one you meant. Yes, Ben, keep rubbing your face on the microphone. That will get you fed sooner. If they know when it's about time for them to get fed, to about the hour. I don't know if they just assume that their complaining gets them fed sooner or something, or if they didn't complain, they'd never get fed. Probably more likely. Holy shit! Evil fish. Don't be such huge dicks, evil fish. Jeez. Holy shit. Do this, am I? Yeah, we'll have to try this some other time when I'm not almost dead. That was scary. That is true, Kevin. You raise a good point. You got one movie, right? There's a few. Had to land an airliner on the Strip, and George Clooney and friends had a caper. Several capers. Seems reasonable, you're right. But why are they, like, if you're an alien that wanted to attack the US, right? Sometimes you'll see them do, like, London or Vancouver. I guess everything's shot in Vancouver, technically. Vancouver's, like, the stand-in city for just about everything. It's cheap to film there. I might just bring her out when I'm stuck. So right now, I think I've covered most of these areas. I know, right, Joe? I hear you. I have been there. I once took my motorcycle down to meet Andrea at a conference in Irvine, and it was a, I don't know, 7 or 8 hour trip from the Bay Area. And of those 8 hours, probably 3 of them were spent in LA traffic. It was hell. Never again, I said. Remind about Raising Cane's, the pain. Now that door's open. Let's see where it takes us. So that's the sort of, like, upgrade item that's not terribly exciting, right? It's basically a key that opens a specific kind of lock. Okay, so that's called a holy symbol, but it looks like a snorkel. It is, in fact, a snorkel, but they called it a holy symbol for some reason. Oh my god, Ben, what are you doing? Ben, don't stand in front of the... Those cats, man. I wonder if their, like, art and, like, flavor teams didn't really meet and discuss anything at all. Yeah, it's a holy symbol. So you're saying it lets you breathe underwater. Alright, well we have an idea of what to make that look like. I'm trying to think if there's somewhere that's submerged by water that I haven't been able to explore. Yeah, it's great. Big fan. How did I not cover part of the map here? It's in my interest to uncover the map since my armor gets better with more map uncoverage. Huh. That's weird. Okay. Less weird than I thought. Maybe there was a secret associated with it. Holy snorkel. I don't think you can see what it looks like in the relic screen anymore. Oh, I guess you can't. No, that is 100% a snorkel. Holy symbol. Yeah, 200.6%. Exactly. I love how whenever they do the like voice acting for the familiars, it has to cut the music because it's like CD recorded. I think where I can explore now that I can go underwater. I can't really think of too many areas that I wasn't able to get far in because of water. Maybe it'll matter in the later in the game. The other 100% Spikey's alluding to. If you are watching and you've played Symphony the night before and you have a tip for an area that I could explore that will likely get me a good upgrade, like a progression upgrade, feel free to speak up. It's been a while, so I don't remember, and I don't want to flail between these areas I've already visited too much. I do recognize I could go up here. Yeah. It's at 0.6. They need to add those extra, like, 6 rooms or whatever, and make it 0.6. Oops. Can I climb out of here? I'm not sure if I can. This might be like a one-way drop on the other side. You can try falling down, it looks like there is something on the east side of it. We skipped most of this area last time. God, my ability to jump with the wolf is terrible. Nope. Ooh, what's that? Magic missile. Spell, I think. Consumable item. Never gonna use it, not in a bajillion years. Okay, I can see that being a long hallway. That probably is about 6 screens long, too. Do you hear what your cat ears, Ben? Just bolted off, I'm assuming Andrea's home. She very kindly took her scooter today, even though it's like 33 degrees out, so that I could take the car to go hang out with Polar Brewski and his son. That didn't play out the way I wanted it to. Wonder if that's actually makeable with my current gear. It probably isn't. Cast magic missile on the darkness. I could go see what's in the bottom left corner. I guess I could go back to the waterfall. Maybe there's something interesting there. Ow. Why you gotta be so rude, dude? We already explored all this, didn't we? We didn't go left from here? What the hell is left of here? Ow. There's a place where you got blown up by fish and had to leave. Yes, I remember that. See if there's a power-up down there or something. Just looking for, like, open areas on the map doesn't always necessarily point you in the right direction, in case there's an upgrade you missed. This might have been it down here, actually. Oh, that's sad to hear. Sorry. Mega Man, is there anything you can do about it? It's a health upgrade. I'll take it. It's not progress, but it still is benefit. I'm actually going to be right back, guys. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Andrea's been playing while I was in the restroom.
It's a spooky ghost!
Playing
Playing video games. I don't know what I'm doing. I get a Medusa head if I do this.
You do, yeah. I got that from playing Medusa. Pretty cool.
Are we going backwards?
What's that?
Am I going backwards right now?
I'm exploring, so I'm not sure.
Oh, fantastic.
Soreness, I would absolutely like a tip as to where to go.
Ow! Bastard! Can I Medusa head them? No. How do I kill them? I just stab them to death? Stab, stab, stab! Stab, stab, stab! Stab! Stab harder! How the fuck do you crouch? Oh, hey, it turned into a dog! Fuck yes. Crouch. Crouch harder. Die! There. See, I killed him. It only took, like, a gajillion damage. And I got whatever. Ah, I got hit again. So should I? Oh, I can't crouch and walk? What is this? Do they not invent crawling? Alright. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, now stab you. I'll kick your ass. I don't know if this is the right way to go. Am I going the right way? Did I end up doing it better than you?
You're doing great, Andrew.
Kicked your ass. Oh, hey-oh! Ah, I can't come from behind! They die! Did I just die? Okay. There's a lot of things in the top corner. Is it that 167 is the health?
Yes.
I probably don't need to kill this guy, but I'm pissed. So at this point, yeah. That's right. That's what you get when you mess with Dracula's killer.
Dracula's
son. I don't even understand what the point of this place is.
I was already down there and got it.
Oh. So I am going backwards.
You are now. You can moonwalk and press triangle.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yes, kitties, I know you're very hungry.
Hey, how do you feel about doing Domino's for dinner? If
Yeah,
you, well, I don't know. Let me check. Here. But if you order it, I can go pick it up after Zumba. Since it's just across the street. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Sornus. I will do that. Let me see if I can find another stopwatch. I totally forgot about that, so I appreciate the tip. I would not have remembered. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mega Man. What happened? Okay. Center of the castle is actually kind of close to here, so it's probably got a bunch of map coverage from falling down that hole earlier. Yeah. Defense is comparable now to that. Ben, oh my god, Ben. Can you not walk in front of the monitor? Please. Do you by any chance happen to know where I can find a stopwatch? Maybe there might be one over by this Sahagan Merman guys. Go try that. Yeah, so like, I can use my little cursor here to show you this thing, right? Oops. That guy right there, is that what you're talking about? The ability to point at shit is pretty sweet, I have to admit. I'll take it off in a second. See if I just stumble on one under that one right there. That's right. Cool. Hearts for days. You can find, if you look up Los Alamos, Domino's Los Alamos Facebook page, there's a phone number in there you can try calling. Nice, Yukupo. Anything that seems exciting? Have you had any luck getting your freaking old employer to pay you? I saw a story on, is it Our Financial Advice or something, or Our Legal Advice, where someone was telling a story similar to yours and like, oh my god, like, a lawyer would be dying to take your case. As much as that would suck to have to pursue. I know, right? So not even before you had joined the stream, Yukupo was telling us about the one. It's going to stick with me forever. I'm going to tell this story whenever job applications come up. Where it said that he had to have an unusually positive attitude. What the fuck does that mean? Unusually positive? I can't just have a positive attitude? Yeah, I know, right? Cool. Hey, look at that! There's one like right outside. Thank you, game. It was extremely non-dickish of you. I appreciate that.
Alright, so I don't think it's open.
What makes you think it's not open?
This is their Facebook page.
And
also they posted yesterday saying soon you'll have pizza.
That's very sad. I can order something else you can pick up though. What else intrigues you?
You're not gonna what they said.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. It leaves like a little image of you behind. I like that. I opened this path earlier. This might be the one you were talking about. I think this path's really important in one of the other later game, the 200%. Big block. I see. I'm using clock opens this one, which I'll go check out. Oh, that gives us the Alucart shield, which is not the same as the Alucard shield, right? Resembles family shield, so it's garbage. Does that do anything? Alucart mail, Alucart sword. Resembles family sword. Do anything if I have the whole thing equipped? Just fire, lightning, ice? Question mark? Yeah, thank you, Sornus. Totally forgot about this room. I remember when the door opened when we came here forever ago, but didn't remember how to come back to it. The famous Dracula. You get plus 30 luck with the whole Alucart set. Now, is that the sword, shield, and mail, or is there an Alucart cape as well, or some other pieces that I'm missing? Oh, Olrox. Olrox is cool. He's a reference to what's his name? Movie Nosferatu. I'm trying to remember the name of the vampire from it. It was something like that, sort of with an O. Just those three. So pretty good for farming then. It's trash. Yeah, I hear you, Yukiko. It's a bummer. Is there any sort of like grad school you could do in your field? Oh, I guess it depends on what section you're in. Like when Andrea went to grad school, they actually gave her a stipend. It wasn't amazing.
In Columbus it was!
The stipend...
It was perfectly adequate!
The stipend was sufficient to pay for all the bills, and then they comped your tuition. But I don't know what you would do at grad school. Get your PhD in badassology.
Hey, Dylan.
Yeah.
So can you get order Chinese?
Chinese?
Yeah. Well, that's next door. It's called Chinese.
If I order Chinese, can I order Greek and you pick them both up? You don't want to go to the Greek place? Okay, I'll get Chinese. Okay. What's that?
It's cold and I took the scooter.
I get what you want. Thank you very much, Andrea. I can take care of that.
Okay.
Thank you for taking the scooter.
I think it's called China Palace.
That might be great. You can check their menu and you'll be able to tell. You wore the gear a lot, didn't see any drops. Bingo bango. Dick? Why you gotta be so rude? Grad school for arts, the same type of thing. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a research something or other. Hey, goat door. Best kind of door. One of these days, one of those warp room walls is going to open up and we attack it. Feel it. I can feel it. I can feel the cosmos. Cancer keeps settling back. Yes, Ben. Thank you. Where's my new door? There's my goat room. He's very angry right now. I want to be able to get up there. Right, and then we're all doomed. Then you really need to switch out special weapons. Doesn't work on anything. Ooh, we dropped his hammer. Familiar use only. Interesting. I'm here to deliver 10 truckloads of waffles to Mr. Benedict Timothy Kittleton Coppercat. to replace this thing. Plan to, Jahan. Colosseum, cool. There's a maybe okay chance that Andrea will start thinking about a permanent group, if not officially have a permanent position in March, which is when we'd start. The earliest point we would start thinking about getting a house, which is the earliest I would do a cooking stream or a rock band stream. I think rock band will become a pretty standard free play feature once we have a house. We can actually play it without pissing off downstairs neighbors. Music here is fun. It's kind of funky. Those mean anything? The hieroglyphics on the wall? I feel like there's a secret in the ceiling here somewhere. It feels familiar. There's apartment living, I know. That and not being able to do your laundry without competing with other people. Did I seriously come here before? Oh, it's a secret. What the fuck is the item I just picked up? I have any idea what that is. I don't know though, I'm not sure what that's supposed to be even. I'm gonna sneak over here real quick even though I've already been here now that I have the double jump to anything that I can get to. So I have Rock Band 3, and I have a really kick-ass, like, professional MIDI drum set for it. That's cool, it shoots the lightning bolt. That's where all my songs are. So, assuming there's a way to transfer your song library from the Xbox 360 to the Xbox One, that might be reason enough for me to buy an Xbox One. I currently don't have one. But I'd probably get it for that one, so all my stuff carries over. Else, might just do some Rock Band 3 for people that have it. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's like a legit electronic drum set that you can use an adapter to make it work with Rock Band. I want to get that maps tile uncovered. Stream just overcooked. Yeah. Andrew and I plan to do Overcooked with Lisa and Matt at South Carolina when we get there later. What if that opens anything if you let it drop all the way down? There's a thing that's kind of like that in, shit. That thing will disappear ever. The beginning of Dark Souls, right? Try to come back to that one in a second. I might be able to do it through some like jumping shenanigans. You know? Chicken missile. Mystic Pendant. What the hell does that do? Increases MP restoration. That's kind of neat. That's pretty neat. I'll hit this save point since I'm like right here, and we'll climb back up. Probably get 3 pretty cheap. I have all 3 of them, so like if there's certain days that people can only play on certain platforms, I can boot those ones up. I think that most of my time playing Rock Band was before I met Andrea, so and I had a pretty decently paying job, so I had a lot of expendable income that I spent mostly on Rock Band songs. So I have a huge library. Ankh of Life. Improves heal item power. The Guitar Hero had some really good choices of songs as well, for sure. Try following this thing down. I'm not sure if it like busts open a wall somewhere if you let it all the way. It does have online play, yes. It's quite good too. Andrea would probably want to sing. That didn't do shit. Can you moonwalk any slower, Alucart? So we were over in this cool new Colosseum area. Singing's fun. You don't want to hear me sing. I hear that Rock Band 4 has improved singing pretty significantly, and that if you play on Expert, it lets you change the lyrics and improvise a little bit. Oh, cool, another library card. Provided that you're in key, it'll still give you points. I really like that.
Who are you? Open hell's gate. Come forth, my servants.
Actually,
You're a Belmont. Crush this flea who invades my castle.
you're crazy, man. Cray cray. I don't have any good sub-weapons now, unfortunately. Hey, this guy was the first boss. These are both bosses from Rondo of Blood here, which is kind of cool.
I'm certain that was a Belmont.
Yeah.
So he says he's the lord of this castle.
My man Richter. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. That's pretty cool, man. Thank you, Sornus, for the tip. Shit, I didn't do that. Let's go here and explore both sides. Hunting girl, huh? 204. Oh, look at the background in this room. It's cray cray. The dead, like, behemoth thing in the background there. It's really neat. Yeah. Yeah, the HD re-release of the Crash game. You pretty excited about that? Do you want to like do a launch stream for it?
Depends.
Okay.
Am I away for work or no?
Well, sure, but assuming that there's no extenuating circumstances, would you like to plan on doing a launch stream for it? Take a day off work. Crash Bandicoot. It's an HD remake of the first three, isn't it?
No, that wasn't clear to me.
Can you look?
There were 3 of them, but they might
There's
be
3
new
of them.
games.
Does anyone know what the deal is with the HD Crash games? Also, is it Naughty Dog? I hope it's Naughty Dog. I'd be worried if it's not. Yeah. Crash Bandicoot remake from PS4. It looks really cool. Cinemas
It
are...
says, our hero shows off a new improved look, followed by a few direct comparisons of old and new gameplay footage.
Oh-ho! Ow. Asshole. Fucking armor lords, man. Some people's armor lords. Try to get Andrea to do a playthrough of Spyro on stream at some point. She rocks that game. She showed me the original PS1 Rayman. That game is not screwing around. I was like, okay, yeah, Rayman, I'm sure it's not a big deal. That game is a big deal. It's fucking hard. 100%ing it is like hell. Shield Rod. Why do I remember the Shield Rod? Does that do something really cool? Extra effective shield. Is that the one that when you have the Alucard shield equipped, it's like broken? Hey, a Gradius thing. That's fun. Medusa shield actually counts as a shield. I don't think I would have known about casting that stuff at all. Works with any shield blue dork. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like you have to 100% it to beat it too if you want to do the final boss fight. Go push the shield button while it's out. That's pretty cool. Does it have a unique thing? It's not Naughty Dog.
It's Vicarious Visions is their developer. Publisher is Activision.
That's pretty awesome. So there's a unique effect for the shield rod with every other shield in the game. That's super cool. What does that question mark do that I
Okay,
just did with
it's
the
a
Alucard
collection
shield?
of remakes of the first 3 games.
Okay.
So, there you go.
If they're just remaking, I can trust them a bit, I think. Oh, nice. That's really cool. They went to all that effort for an item that people might not understand how to use, right? I feel like that's Symphony of the Night in a nutshell. All kinds of hidden shit. You can do that. I know you like Crash. Big fan of that Bandicoot family. So the big thing we got here is... we now have Mist Form, which is fun. I think you can use that to dodge damage, right? It's part of that cool... they have that boss fight against the Alucard Doppelganger, which is really neat from a conveyance perspective, because it teaches you a bunch of Alucard's potential moves he'll get later in the game, and how they might be used in combat. I don't remember if there's more than one of those fights or not. That would be a cool way to do that too. Yeah, Blood Cloak. What does that do? Converts damage to hearts. Right on. Alright, so I have to think now about areas that have been blocked because of lack of access to Mist Form. And honestly, off the top of my head, I'm not really thinking of any. Try going up. Oops, shit. Dang it, Bobby. Must be a way out of here, right? This is like the items room. Save real quick, and then we're gonna go try to explore the rest of the castle. Got about 14 minutes left here. 1 second. It is a satisfying number. It's an important number to me. That and 65,535, right? We're looking for rooms that we can't access on the side most of the time, right? The one in the far south requires bat form, which we don't have. I can try to see what's up from there. Don't know if there's anything important. Let's do east. I think it's just a room I can't get into yet, but I can maybe use the teleport room to get around and explore a bit more. $100. Does anyone know what the Alucart shield does when it's combined with the shield rod, or anyone who's able to look it up really quick? That's what that was. Okay. Wait, I can't use the mist to get a little bit more climb distance, can I? No. Just a little bit, but that's not enough, it looks like. And it ends my current jump, it looks like. Then waste your mana and puts a question mark. That's funny. But when you use it with the Alucard shield, like as long as you have the shield out, you do a stupid amount of damage to everything in the game, right? That's the big exploit in this game, I think. Okay, so I don't see anything that's suspicious from here. The only one I remember is near the you know, actually, maybe up in the far northwest corner, that hallway that's on the map that I haven't accessed. Try that, but that's a bit of a walk. Oh, it heals you and gives you hearts. Right? Yeah, there's a door here, but I already accessed it by other tricky means. The northwest hallway was the spike-lined one. Thank you. So that one requires bats. I guess I could check the middle area there, but that's Dracula's castle, and I don't have the ability to get up there yet. Probably not, no. I usually don't 100% stuff on stream. I do when I'm playing it off stream. Looking for doors that might need mist to be able to access.
Is that your crappy one? I'm commandeering one of these as my workout session.
Crappy one is the other one.
I don't know where the other one is. I thought that was the other one.
No.
I didn't realize you have 3.
I do. I have 2 good ones and a crappy.
Okay. You can't tell me where the crappy one is. This one
It's probably hanging on the coat.
I looked in there.
Uh-oh. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. Hey, we're back, sorry. You said, what about that door in the southwest corner of the library? That might be it. Right, Yukipo? They're so mad, like I'll sit up briefly and they'll be like, oh, it's feeding time, it's feeding time, it's feeding time. Shit, I guess it's not feeding time. So we want to use library card. Buy a replacement over there. Don't have enough money for the Technicolor Dream Coat yet. Take a look and see if he has anything interesting to buy though.
What can I do for you?
Chris is confused.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
Playing as Billy Zane in this game.
Farewell for now.
Billy Zane has been in video games before. He was the voice of the bad guy in Kingdom Hearts 1, but not Kingdom Hearts 2, which is a bummer. Sornus is supposed to pick some like crispy flavored kitty. Get over there. Go up here somewhere. Bounce off one of the books. Come on. Oh, don't you dare, familiar. I think it's this way. Oh, you can dupe gems and sell them for infinite money. Interesting. One more down, not this one. Can I jump to it without having to bounce? I can't. Okay. In relation to which game, Chandler? This one's 1997. I really like the shield rod and the Medusa head. That's a pretty cool spell effect. We want to go southwest. Oh, to Simon's Quest? Oh wow. A little bit less than 10 years? 7 or 8 years maybe? Oops. Night Shield's pretty cool. Thank you, Spiky. Good looking out, my friend. Saving the hassle. I'm just curious what the Night Shield does. I have it. I think we have the Herald Shield, not the Night Shield. Oh, no, okay, we have both of them. Let's try them out, though. That's cool. Yeah, background in this game are too rad. Oh, that's cool. Protection from fire from a naked lady. Alright, Night Shield. Simon's Quest is 87? Holy shit. That's terrifying. I like all the summons you can get in this. Ooh, okay, I see why that's good. Offense up. Always a treat. I put my Medusa. I'm gonna have to. There's no way to like auto sort this, right? I think we established that that's not a thing. You can manually sort, but there's no button that does it automatically. You make me sad. Hey, there's the Bat Soul. Sweet. Okay, so we want to go back to that room that the... let me resummon her here. The Fairie familiar mentioned. I know, right? Sort is love, auto sort is life. Omnicron seemed convinced there was an auto sort, just didn't know what button to press to do it. I've tried pressing every button, maybe it's like a combination of buttons or something. Oh, people use the bat for progression in speedrunners. I know the one you're talking about. So I should be able to get through the spike room with the bat as well. Why do they donate buttons or dedicate buttons to all these? Oh, I think you have to unlock it with a relic, right? I think you get relics that upgrade all of the different forms later on. Benedict Timothy Kittleton Cumbercat III. Are you very furry? Are you so hungry? Oh, yeah, Aki. It's the worst. Final Fantasy IV did that. Yeah, loot spam is really stressful, Yukiko. I don't like it in games, and I feel like there's so many games that have that as a significant problem, right? It really got in the way of my enjoyment of Pillars of Eternity, which is a really good game, but you just got so much loot, and it was very difficult to tell whether it was good or not. Just triangle and highlighting a weapon options. I mean, I can sort them one by one, but can't do like an auto sort, right? Highlight a weapon option. Promise I'm trying every button available to me. It's just not working. Square lets me do one at a time. Triangle lets me switch which one I have equipped. Circle does nothing. Back out. Oh. Good looking out, Blue Dork. Man. You and Spiky are both on it here.
Hey, good looking out, not backseating, good looking out. Thanks for the help you sent.
Thank you, you guys rock. Ow. Wait, she can probably remove it, right? I think she does. So I think that this will be a good stopping point. We're about at time. Next session I'm going to have a ton of areas that I can explore. I can go up now, I can go in the dark area at the bottom, I can go through the spikes in the northwest corner. So we're in a good position here. I know, right, Spiky? And to top it all off, there's an actual loot living in that game, so you can kind of ignore the loot for a while, but eventually you're forced to contend with it. It sucks. Okay, I'm gonna pick up with that next time. Oops. Okay. I could probably take this to a closer save point, right? Because we can end close to the clock tower. That's where we want to go next. So we've got the bat. Go ahead to the save point in the top corner there. I don't know what causes mist to sometimes appear here, or like what that does to the game. Because it wasn't here just a second ago. Excuse me. It clearly does something, right? Chandler!
You're super awesome.
Thanks, Chandler. Thanks for subscribing. I'll hook you up with some of your perks after stream tonight. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you indeed. Yeah, no, it's no worries. Appreciate your support. Anything that makes that that number go up looks really good to Twitch whenever I do attempt another partnership application and we get our viewer count up. I might be risking spamming the channel, but there is a button you can press each month when you resub that technically triggers the sound effect once a month. I'll find a way to share that on the DL with people, and we can make a rule for when it makes sense to trigger it. Maybe I can make an alternate version so that I'm not like thinking that it's someone brand new every time. Cool, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'll give you guys an update on what's coming up for the rest of this week. Sign off, find some to throw a host to. Right, so yes, technically you can play that song once a month. It is a thing that every subscriber can trigger each month that you renew your pledge. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Castlevania Symphony of the Night will return next week as we continue to play every game in the Castlevania series in timeline order. You can check our progress on that so far, and in our general progress and our quest to beat every awesome game at games.marsted.com. There are YouTube playlists for everything, so you can catch up on what you've missed so far. Other games coming up this week include, tomorrow we're doing Star Wars Knights of the Republic and The Last Guardian, a new game from the creators of Shadow of the Colossus, which so far I've been enjoying very much. I know some people are coming back saying that they don't like the way that Trico controls, the animal that you are guiding along, but it's delightful to me. It's as though I was playing a video game and Ben had to help me solve puzzles. Thursday, more Legend of Dragoon. Friday, subblock, including 4 hours of The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, which will be blind for me. Next week, expect more Phoenix Wright 2, Castlevania, the games I just listed. Don't forget to vote for the next game at vote.marsted.com. Everybody have a good night, and we will see you tomorrow.